Oh, hey, the mic's on. Cool, cool. Hope I didn't say anything crazy into the mic. See y'all in a sec. Well, hey, welcome. Hi. In case you guys missed me guzzling down my electrolytes and sniffing into the mic, hey, howdy, hi there, friends. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Kian, hello. Solaire, I think Solaire is not in this chat yet. That's okay. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hopefully we have, hello, there we go. I'm like, oh man. Um, hopefully we have Stream Ninja fixed. We rolled out no ASMR. Mine would be more like, ah, and then all that good shit. And then y'all would still somehow manage to fall asleep with that. I don't know how y'all do it, but yeah, that's a special skill, I guess a lot of y'all have. So we rolled out the new, Ninja update. It was updated as of last week. Already things are, that's very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate timing, friendo. Hold on. Like I just started. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, so already it's been super easy for me to actually get chat set up. It's even faster, so I'm very excited about that. No music. There should be music. Is that better? That should be better. That should. Oh yeah. Yeah, we muted music because yeah, we muted. Oh shit. It's all hooked up, isn't it? Nope, hold on. We good? We good? I feel like this should help. There's no echo, right? No. It's just my crazy ass. We had to put a hold on the music because we were like, okay. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't update that shit. Is that slightly better? Maybe a little bit. Is it just crispy? Help me out. Sounds good. Okay. Let me know if it needs to get turned down more. I tried fucking with OBS and OBS was like, hello. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, it's already easier to set up. We had a difficult time like troubleshooting it, but I finally got it. So I'm very happy about that. Very happening about it. Very happy about it. Oh my gosh. Hello, welcome in, Michi Bun. Yeah, God, it's been a hot minute. One more day. Wait, what's one more day? Then it's on. Oh, yeah. I'm like, what's one more day? Ah, yeah, no. Yay. No. What? Why would you want to remove the elf? Come on. God. Miles is a Steel Samurai fan. I'm really ready for this game. I really fucking am. I really am. Yeah, I know. It hasn't been on my radar as much because, again, I will die from motion sickness and I really don't freaking want that. But I'm very excited for everyone that gets to play because, oh my God, it looks so freaking good. I'll probably be watching other streamers play it whenever I have the chance to. But yeah, it looks really good. It looks really good. So chat, I survived this last weekend. It was insane. It was fucking insane. So I had my 5 performances this last weekend, and then I had a performance last night downtown at a really bougie hotel, and I am so freaking sore. Do you guys want to see my bruise? Like the bruise? I have a couple of bruises, but do you guys want to see the bruise? It's actually gone down. It's actually gone down quite a bit. Already pre-installed? Nice. Very excited. Get all the snackies. I want pews of your snackies. All right, this is my bruise. You ready? That's where I hold my lion head. Wait, does showing bruises actually get you demonetized? Well, this stream's gonna get demonetized then. Yeah, no, okay, so where I hold my lion head, I guess I need to alter that a little bit, but I hold it here, really. I flap the mouth right here, and then, like, to counterbalance or whatever, it's supposed to go behind your neck. But, yeah, I hold it here, and it kind of rests right there, so that's what it is. No, you know, getting hurt by other humans, just Nayra bruises really fucking easily, and having a lion head on my shoulders, like, a bit. It's fine. Like, literally, it was like bright purple the other day. I was like, oh my God, holy shit. But yeah, like the bruises somewhere that would get us demonetized. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, no, we good. Yeah, I decided to naturally wear something strapless so that way you could easily see it. But yeah, no, I had 5 performances on Saturday, Sunday, and then I had one downtown last night, and holy shit, they threw me to the wolves, and I'm both like, why would you do this to me? And very honored that they did, because So I normally do opening and just opening. I've been learning another floor routine, and I've been very excited that, you know, I'm like not just like beginner 2 anymore. I'm starting to learn intermediate stuff. But then there's this one. It's the snake combo. The snake floor routine. It's where the lion walks up to a basket. It kicks off the lid of the basket. It pulls out a snake, smacks the snake like on the ground. This is a rubber snake, not a real snake, just in case I need to clarify. A rubber snake comes out of the basket. It kind of freaks out the lion a little bit. The lion will take it, smack the snake on the ground, eat a little bit of it, smack it the other direction, eat a little bit of it, at which point me, the tail, I'm acting as the tail because I have no training for, you know, to head movements. And then it officially eats it, and then you run out, right? Yeah, no snake abuse, no lion abuse. So I got placed with, I think he's a coach. I'm not sure. In like the 2.5 months that I was out, 2.5, 3 months I was out, he came back and he's been helping take, like, he's definitely a veteran dancer. I'm just not sure if it's like he's a coach or like he just knows what he's talking about. And so we basically like, you know, look at him like coach. But I worked with him, and I was just like, hey, how do I do snake combo? Yeah, snake. Hey, welcome in. But I'm like, how do I do snake combo? So I got like another one of my coaches to like quickly run through it with me. And both of them have so much energy, and their like styles, like their freestyles are so different. So I like went over it with the one coach, and then like, let's snake it. Yes, yeah, so the coach that, like, he definitely watched, like, one stream for sure where you guys were like, she's gonna ram into a car. Yeah, he went over it with me, and, hi, I'll tell them you said hey. I'll tell them you said hey, don't worry, chat said hey. Yeah, so he went over it with me, and then we like, it was kind of nerve-wracking because we were performing at like a Chinese society event. It was like their 44th anniversary or whatever, so I wanted to make sure that I got it really well. And for it being my very first time, like with zero practice or like, you know, any of that, I feel like I did okay. There were 2 points where I was getting ready to do the jump back where like my head came up a little bit, so it looked like a little bit of a camel hump, which I was upset about. And then I didn't do a jump too far back, like I didn't do it far back enough. So like he stepped on my feet a little bit, but neither of us fell. It was just kind of like, okay, I need to jump farther back the other direction. But for like all right, here's a 30-second version, let's fucking go. And then, so I'm like, I made it through the snake combo. Thank Christ. So the next people go out to do theirs, the lettuce combo, and they're like, all right, teammate and Nayra, we need you again. I'm like, what are we doing? And they're like, we're doing scroll. I'm like, okay. And they're like, you got it, Nayra, you got it. I'm like, I guess I fucking got it. So we go back out, and scroll was a lot easier, but it was very difficult because I normally perform as a head, and like y'all know that I have like an inflamed spinal column due to like me just having like bed rest and shit, and my back muscles are like, they're no longer non-existent, right? They're no longer non-existent, but like, I was hunched over at like a 90-degree angle the entire time, and it was brutal, but I made it through, so I'm very proud of that. And then I got the notification Monday that I was with the same teammate again. I was like, we're doing snake again! And I did better with this one. It was in a more enclosed like space, so we didn't have to like jump as far, but I got it and got some like, you know, extra booty wiggle in there. And then, so we're inside the lion, right? Again, hunched over at like a 90-degree angle. We're supposed to go up and down the stairs. And I managed to do it. I managed to fucking do it. I'm like, oh my God. I almost knocked over wine glasses. There was a bar upstairs. 2 lions went up. And like with the head, you still can see, right? But with like the freaking tail, you're looking at the floor and your partner's feet, you know? And just like praying to God that you don't like bump into anyone too much. I mean, like you can see, but I felt myself back up into something a little bit, like, and I stopped and I was like, oh, thank God, because I heard like the wine glasses rattle and saw it behind me, like underneath. I was like, I I cannot. They will charge either the team or me, and I don't want any of us having to pay for this shit. And like, fortunately, we didn't like fall over. It didn't fall over or anything, but yeah. So I got to be tail this weekend. That was difficult, but I felt very proud of myself because, like, again, I got thrown into like a floor combo that I've never fucking done before, and I was very scared, like very, very, very scared because it was like one of the big ones. But like, I did not bring shame to the team. I don't think. I don't know. They didn't make me. They had me do snake again, so I did well enough for me to do it twice. But like, oh my gosh. Yeah, and then the ones where I was head, me and my partner, we did pretty well. We had like a little bit of a mess up, but I mean, it is what it is, and we kept going, and the crowd was still like super, super hype. We got a lot of tips. There was a point where like the big Lunar New Year festival, they were handing us like a whole bunch of packets, and I was shoving them down my shirt because like you tuck your shirt into the pants and then you like, that's where you hold it, like hold the money, or you hand it to your partner so they can do the same thing. And like it got to the point where like they were handing out like plastic packets or something. I'm like, why would you do that? Like plastic red packets? I'm like, come on, because they were like pointing into my throat and like shit, and I'm like, ah. So like I got some like scratches, and it was just like, no, but yeah, it was fun. We made bank. I'm very proud of us. We did like the entire team. We did like a really, really good job for Lunar New Year events. I'm also very like, we also had one where we went through like a store that had like a whole bunch of like glass like rows. Like the owners had us go through and like bless the entire team go in and bless the entire store. So it was like very difficult to not hit that because it was like narrow rows and all the glass, and again, that's expensive and we don't want to like do that. But oh gosh, it was insane. And then after that, because we were exhausted, I had to swap out with my partner a couple of times because we had like 2 performances downtown, and then we went to like immediately over to the store. They're like our biggest sponsor, so it was like a really big deal. We were exhausted, and so we swapped out a couple of times, and I was very proud about that too because I had never like swapped out. It's where like the head goes to the tail and the tail goes into the head, and it's supposed to be like a very fluid movement, and I think we did pretty well with that, but we did it twice, so like yay for us. Made bank there too, and then after I was exhausted from doing that, I managed to be tail for 15 minutes for the photos. I was on top of a couple of like platforms, and I was just like shaking my butt, and apparently I shook my butt so well. Okay, so I got up there to help like the partner, right? Because there was a wind blowing, and so I was like, I'm just gonna hold the tail until his partner can get here, but we couldn't find his partner fast enough, and I was like, if you're okay with having like different colored back legs, then I think I can be up here. And another teammate that was passing by was like, yeah, it should be fine. So I got up there, and I was like, I gotta bring like we gotta bring people to take pews with us. So I was just like sitting there wiggling my butt, and apparently I wiggled my butt so well that it was a lot. I am sore. My ass cheeks are like getting so defined, and I'm just like, okay. But like so sore. Apparently like I did it so well that 2 like old team members were like, who be doing that? I like that. And no one knew that I was in there apparently, except for the one person that walked by. I was like, yeah, it should be fine. Because it was so hectic and so crowded. Like there were like a lot of people there. And she was like, I don't know, but like another one of the, like, I'm just gonna call them photography crew because that's what they are at this point. They're like, there's a couple of people on the team like related to like the lion dancers, or like lion dancers themselves, that will like take pictures during the event. And they sent me like a little video of me just shaking my butt up on the platform while my teammate was like holding the scroll, having people take pictures from the front. I was like, all right. But apparently my booty wiggle was fantastic, and people asked about my booty wiggle, and I was like, I don't normally get to be tail, so I'm gonna have fun with this. Yeah, there were drones there too. It was insane. They were like over, like, I don't know. It looked really cool from up top. It was really, really cool from up top. I'm hoping I got permission from the drone person. I want to get permission from a couple of the other people to make sure that it's okay for me to repost some of the stuff on my Instagram. But yeah, I already got permission for the booty wiggle, the booty dance. I had so much fucking fun, but yeah. No! No. Like they encourage tail movement. Believe me, the team encourages tail movement. You want to look like silly dancing lions, bring like the action. If the head is animated and everything, and the tail's just like standing there, it doesn't look right. So we got to dance a little bit, you know, just a little bit. Don't worry, I was. I don't know. I had people standing behind me. My butt wiggle is out there, like just, I don't know, untagged. I saw people standing behind me and I was like, they're absolutely taking pictures of my ass. And I didn't get my ass like smacked or grabbed, but I did get pet as the tail. It was very weird because I'm sitting here, again, 90 degrees. So I got pet all the way from my shoulder down to my butt. And just someone was like very excited about the lion. And I'm glad that I got pet versus like, you know, or like, you know, eh. So, but it was weird. I was like, oh, I don't know you. So you may need to invest in headphones. Yeah, we have that effect here in chat, in stream. It's fun. But yeah. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, no, it was fun. No, we want our tails to have like good movement. So it wasn't anything inappropriate, but as the team said, you know, we want to like throw it back in a circle, right? I was making sure I did it, but I'm very excited. I got like my first like Chinese lion merch. I'm very excited. I got a sticker. It's downstairs with my other stickers. It was very, very cute. One of the team moms, she made like a whole bunch of like lion stickers. Not stickers, earrings. So she gave me blue earrings. She was like, you want pink or blue? And I'm like, blue, please. And so I've been wearing them. They're really, really cute. I didn't wear them today, but like I'll go get them and like bring them, I'm sure. At the giant Lunar New Year performance at the mall, I got like a little 3D printed. It looks like jade, but it's a little lion. I only got one. I got very excited by him. And then at the store for our biggest sponsors, they had different like lion merch, and I saw that they had these cool tassels and everything. Like they're so awesome. And like, I don't know, she's so fluffy and so happy, and I love her immensely. And they had like a traditional red, they had a black and red, they had, I think, a pink one, a blue one, and a yellow one, and my very first lion, and the one that I've been like, yeah, I be the twerking lion. My very first one and the one that I've performed with the most is Yellow Lion, but I was like, I don't know, I can at least put this on stream without having people yell at me for it being yellow, right? But like, I don't know. Y'all know that I've been Yellow Lion. I was assigned Yellow Lion, and I love her. And they had these plushies there too, and I was like, I'm just gonna get the little tassel. I'm gonna behave. I'm not gonna spend all my money. But they had these plushies, and I really wanted one. And two of the team members came out, and they were like, because we were kind of in there together, we got separated in the line, and they were like, "Did you see the plushies, the little keychains?" And I was like, "Yeah, I got one." And they were like, "Oh," and I was like, "Yeah, I got a blue one." And they were like, one of them immediately perked up, and they were like, "Yeah, no, did you see like the plushies?" And I was like, "Yeah, I saw those, but I didn't get one. I just got the little tassel, that way, you know, just cuz." And she's like, "Yeah, well, we saw the yellow one in there." And I was like, "It's Nayra." And then she's like, "So it's yours now." And I'm just like, I'm not gonna sob right now because I have to get my game face on. But the fact that, like, I don't know, there's sometimes where I just feel like I don't quite fit in places, and I don't know, sometimes I'm just kind of like worried that the team like is like, I don't know, she's 327. Like I acknowledge that like half the team is younglings, okay, like high school or younger, and the other half are people that have been doing this for 20 plus years. And so there are times where I just feel like I don't quite fit in. And so the fact that they were like, I saw the yellow lion, and I was like, this is Nayra, and like they got it for me, I was just like, fuck. So I got little yellow, and I don't give a shit if she's not blue. I'm gonna hopefully get some shelves so I can put my lion dancing merch up there, and she's gonna go in the back. So get over it, she's me in mini plushie form, and I don't know. I'm tearing up again, and I don't give a shit. But yeah, I'm so happy, and she's got a little bell. I know, I was like, God damn it, like, I don't know if it's okay for me to hug you, I'm not gonna cry, but I was just like, and all the chaos and shit that was happening, they were like, yeah, it's Nayra, and I was like, I don't know, I just was like, thank you so much. So she is a keychain, but she's not going on my keys because I don't want to like get her messed up. Yeah, no, they are so sweet, and like I've performed with one of them before, and like he's a phenomenal lion dancer, and she is an amazing photographer. Actually, a lot of the lion dancing photos that I have up on like my personal Instagram page are taken by her, so they're just an amazing couple. And like I don't know, I don't know, I aspire to be like as awesome and fantastic as them someday. So I don't know, I'm very grateful for it. And just like I don't know, it was a very emotional weekend because it was like I had 5 performances, and so I basically had no rest. I was so tired. I barely got any sleep because like my insomnia was kicking in. And this was also like last year, this time was actually when I met the team. So the giant Lunar New Year performance that I got to perform in this time was whenever the coach like came up and like I walked up to the booth and he was like, "Do you want to join?" And I like bit back my fear for like 15 seconds and was like, "Yeah, actually I do." So it was kind of like, I don't know, it was really, it felt like it came full circle that like I got to watch my team like perform on stage and be like badass to like me actually being up there. And like, I don't know, I got to shake hands with some like, you know, politicians this weekend, the mayor. I was like, what the shit? I don't know, it was crazy. It was really crazy. But yeah, it was really emotional because it was like, yeah, it came full circle, and it's like, I can't believe it's been a year now, and look how cute she is, and oh my god, it's like, yeah, it's, I don't know. And and this was actually, I hadn't been able to perform with Yellow Lion since I came back from my foot being messed up. So I got to perform with her again this weekend, and I was just like, oh, it was so nice. But yeah, that was my weekend. You've only had Yellow for one day, but if anything happens to her, I will. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, little Yellow. That is what I've dubbed her, just because, I don't know. I know, like, no, you missed all of that. Go back and listen to that. Go back and listen to that. It's important why she's like, it's important. I have the blue. I will not be taking any questions. I will fucking fight you over little Yellow, okay? Like, no. Okay, no. Go back and, it's 15 seconds. She's staying. Fuck you. You don't have to go anywhere, sweetie. It's okay. But yeah, she's sitting here on my desk making me happy with a little 3D printed jade one. Kian's like, that disclaimer can't stop me if I don't want. I know. I'm like, no. I don't care if you got a phone call. Go back and listen to why it's yellow. Anyways, hi, welcome back from your phone call. But yeah. So last night we're like, okay, we're going over to Whataburger, and like the coach clearly was like, who are we waiting for still? I'm like, hi, I know I'm the last one. Yeah. I was like, no! And Crispy was like, what? I'm like, he's seen the stream. He's seen one. I don't know which one. I don't know if it's like Ivor. I don't know if it's yakisoba pan on the countertop. I don't know which one. I'm like, where did we talk about T-Bone and cop cars? I don't know. Close. It's orange. Close. No, Kian, it's me. It's me. My teammates got this for me because it's me. I'm Yellow Lion. Little Yellow. It's me. She gets to stay because it's me. I love her. She gets a pass. Besides, she has blue on her. She's got a little, the blue mirror right here. She's got blue in her eyes. Whataburger. Yeah, Whataburger. Yeah, we got chicken. Yeah, I recommended not Pete Terry's, Whataburger, because I was like, it's right down the street, but then I realized that we'd have to like walk downtown, and there were younglings involved, so they went to another Whataburger that was closer to a Pete Terry's, and I was like, I do enjoy me some Pete Terry's more than the Whataburger, but I don't know if they're the same. It's Texas. Everyone's like, Whataburger! And I'm like, I'm happy you enjoy your Whataburger. Why a burger sounds like an Australian, yeah, pretty much. I know, you live in sustenance hell. It's not even sustenance desert, it's sustenance black hole. It like, yeah, it's the stories you've told me about, like, what is there, what they try to pass off. I'm just like, I can't move where you live, because I am a foodie. I love to eat. I could not survive. I could not survive there. I'm fine with cooking for myself. Recently, I've been like, I'm not gonna cook for myself, but yeah. Ooh, we're group chat's been going off. There's some really good pictures. There's some really good pictures coming in. Oh, and it was also one of our coaches' birthdays this weekend. So we went out to eat, and she had a cake, and she's just adorable. I love her. I love all my coaches. I love my team so much. But yeah, sorry, I'm just like, I normally have my phone on like silent, but like vibrate. So like if I'm sleeping, I can kind of sleep through maybe like 1 or 2 vibrations. But it's been crazy with Lunar New Year, and so I've just been woken up at like 3 a.m. and I'm like, I need to sleep. I love you guys, but I can't come to the phone right now because I'm an absolute fucking savage if I don't get any sleep. Yep. It's good. He'll never forgive you. Wait, what? What do they do? Hold on, I don't know the story. Was it YouTube? Was it actually? I'm like, was it YouTube or was it? Yes, it was. Yeah, you'll have to let me know if it is Stream Ninja, because I think we fixed Stream Ninja. I think we did. I'm very excited about that. And honestly, like, we were going through like a whole bunch of things, like Restream, and then Castor Labs and everything. And I was just like, I don't feel like selling my data. I really don't feel like giving you access to like my videos and shit. I don't want you to manage my videos. I'm fine. So like literally the thing with Stream Ninja and like why I very much liked it at first was period. 1, it was relatively easy to set up. 2, it's pretty damn intuitive. If I can handle it, you can handle it. You just put your URL in there and then you click activate and it's good. We ran into an issue where we had to restart the computer, but that's fine. That's kind of like par for the course. I probably should have done that anyway when I did the update, but it was like, so yeah. I was just like, I don't feel like giving you like access to everything that I've ever done. I'm like so terrified of having my account just being like, poof, gone. And I'm like, what? Or just like, you know, someone getting access to my account and just like deleting everything. I don't know. I spent 1,500 hours in Animal Crossing, and though like AI or like some person didn't get a hold of it, I still lost it, and I'm still like, ah! And if you guys are like interested in rebuilding the island with me, let me know. We can do one of those streams. Long story short, Len was out of the complex into the highway the first day. Next day it was a ghost town because the sustenance was awful. So, ooh. yeah, that'd do it. I know it was like super popular at my university. Like there was always a line. It was there in Chick-fil-A. It's always Chick-fil-A, right? But yeah, that was my weekends. I brought home lions. I'm very excited about it. Just gonna throw my water bottle over there. My voice is healed up. I will say this, transitioning to Ace Attorney. So Crispy has been playing it. I've been sitting on the couch and not paying attention, like playing with Pokemon cards or whatever the fuck I have. And occasionally I'll like smack whenever we're in the courtroom because I'm like at this point conditioned to yell smack whenever the gavel hits the, you know, yeah, anyways. And Crispy has basically told me that by the 3rd case, I will have given up any like semblance of voice acting or accents and to just basically not bother with it. So with that being said, we're just gonna have fun. I'm probably not gonna go crazy with it. I'm probably just gonna read and get like super fucking hype about it. Sorry if you were expecting really shitty accents from me. I was sitting there counting and I was like, we have Phoenix Wright, we have a British person, we have Edgeworth, we have a hick, we have a parrot, we have a young girl, we have a kid. That's 7. And he's like, yeah, no, all of that's just gonna poof by the 3rd case. About a quarter of the way through the 3rd case. Great. Great. Put you in, coach. Yeah, I'm like, I don't mind if it's like, I don't know, if we were doing it live and it was like, all right, you get to try doing this once or twice. I'll like I'm like, okay. I'll probably go back into like, you know, Texan accent because that one, I live here. But yeah. All you care about is smack. I know, literally, I was trying so hard. Last night, Crispy played a little bit as I was like, you know, adding more Pokemon entries to, oh my God, I got some cool, oh, that was the other thing. Yeah. Okay. So I was adding more Pokemon cards into my binders and shit. And like, I hear the gavel slam and I'm just like, don't say it. You're not streaming, don't say it. And I see kind of Crispy like look at me out of the corner of my eye and I'm just like, what? And he's like, I was waiting for you to say it. I'm like, it's taking every ounce of resistance like to just not do it, but I couldn't handle it and I just kept yelling smack afterwards. Yeah, we also went to a card show and my trick or trade set is getting like, it's getting filled out. I'm very excited. And we found like the Hydrapple card that I needed. Like apparently I'm just putting together like an apple set. Applin, Flapple, all the apples, right? I really like them. We found a couple. We also found like a Master Ball. I think it was no, we found the full art Applin, and then we found like a Master Ball Flapple. So yeah, apparently I'm making that. I don't know. I want to like complete like the apple set, and then I want to make like the bats set, you know, like the Noibats, Noibat, Noivern. I have Lopunny as well. I'm not as invested in like collecting all the Lopunny cards, but like the apples and the bats and the trick or trades. Those, for some reason, are like apple bottom gang. They be doing their lion dancing to get the apple. Yeah. So yeah. I'm very excited. I'm gonna start throwing together like an apple binder because I was like, I have almost all of these. I want to start going for like the different language ones as well. So like, we got like a Korean set, like the Korean ice. God, what was it? I don't know, the ice something set. I don't know, because I ordered the trick or trade binder off of Etsy and he gave me like an extra pack and I'm like, ooh. Yeah, I'm okay with the other bats, but like Noibat and Noivern, those are the ones like if I'm gonna do all of these, the ones that I'm gonna focus on are the noise. We want the noise. Bring the noise! Also today I found out that my doctor's into Kingdom Hearts. Anyways, let's start the show. We're starting early because we started late. Bring the noise! I'm excited. Here, let's get to the game scene. There we go. And that. There we go. Look at us being official streamers. Press the button. Oh, and not only is she a Kingdom Hearts fan, she's also an Axel girly. And I was just like, okay. So we want to go ahead. Do we continue? Hold on. Shit. Okay, I think I made the mistake last time. I accidentally saved over. Oh, wait, no. I'm fine. No. Hold on. Back out. We want to do that. Yeah. Justice for all. The Lost Turnabout. Him and his spiky ass. Yeah, it took me a second. I had to use my brain cells, but I started thinking about my husbandos and how much I love them. And this isn't the spiky-haired husbando that I was talking about, nor is that the guy, but I still love him. And brain cells were gone. Yes, we are doing game 2. Play The Lost Turnabout? Yes. Huffing noises. How did I get into this mess? Are we Dracula? That's far enough! You can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Nightmare. What have I done wrong? I cannot allow you to go on like this. But I'm just a simple defense attorney. Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title. Smack! Very violent smack. September 8th, 9:08 AM. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1. I'm so ready for this shit. Chat, I'm so ready for this shit. Well, we got a full body shot of you. He's like, draw me like one of your French girls. All my spiky hair. What a nightmare. And I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway. He's like, I kind of just like reclined a little bit and thought about Edgeworth as he was passing by and totally checking me out outside of my blazer. Beep! Huh? Looks like they hung up. Good, I finally found it. Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but... I'm stealing your fire extinguisher! It's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney. No, he needs that just in case his apartment complex sets on fire and then he loses everything. That was just rude. Uncalled for. You would lower the opacity of the text box? That's right! Is there a... We'll back out of it after this, because Boobs. A few minutes later, District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. What if he extinguishes Phoenix? This is true. He is pretty damn fire. Phoenix? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not. Hold on. Options. Game settings. Text box. Right? Wait. Yeah. Now we can see Mia's boobs. If Mia's back. And their feet. You're welcome to all you feet fiends out there. Ouch, my head. It's throbbing. And why does it feel so foggy in there? Hey. Good morning! It's actually 8:51 p.m. in the evening, but thanks. Thank you! Ah! Good morning. What's wrong? You don't look well. You got a lot going on with you. People are at their best at first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit? I don't know. Sometimes I'm just kind of like, I feel like I need to punch the closest person next to me because I don't want to get up out of bed. But then I'm like, oh, it's Crispy. I like Crispy. I guess we won't punch Crispy. Sorry, but can you please turn the cheeriness down? I kind of agree. I would be like, I need just 15 minutes of shh. I don't need coffee, just shh. My head sort of hurts. Roger that! Am I in trouble or something? Huh? Trouble? Wait, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? That, okay. I was gonna guess, like, girl-boy scout, boy-girl scout, a scout. Thought maybe I thought maybe I had done something wrong. Well, what are you talking about? Listen, I thought you were gonna, like, sell me, like, Girl Scout cookies or go get, like, your hiking badge. I wasn't sure which one. I'm the one in trouble. What? I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Life in my hands? You promised me! You said you would prove that I was not guilty. When did this happen? it was like boy slat. It wasn't me trying to assume gender. It was just kind of like, I don't know. Not guilty? Just when I thought all hope was lost, when all the other lawyers had laughed me off. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. Okay. I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever. What is this girl babbling about? Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to win. Same, dude, same, considering I'm, you know. Yeah, when I'm off duty, I like to come here and... What's wrong? You've been acting really strange and you keep staring at me. Do we get oh, is it amnesia for the tutorial? You're making me kind of nervous, sir. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So, this might sound bad, but, who are you? What? Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do this to the How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial? I'd be a little bit nervous too. I'd be like, hold on. What the fuck do you mean? What's my name? You're absolutely horrible! No, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. Is this how a defense attorney treats his client, sir? I can't believe this! No, it's just, well, I think you have the wrong person. Yes, who am I? Why am I drawing a blank? Wait, is this Amnesia, the game? Oh, we're fucked! The trial will begin shortly. You need to go find somebody else right now. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately? We're fucked. Chad, we're fucked! The trial is about to start. I'm counting on you and they're okay. Oh no, this is not good. I guess I must have it. No shit! Let's see, what can I piece together? I don't know, use your detective skills. It made sense. From the sound of things, it's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney. We are so fucked. We're so fucked. It's just an average Tuesday. I hate Tuesdays. Amnesia, the dork. I know! Edgeworth, we need you stats! Jog this man's brain! And that girl, I said I'd prove her not guilty. I can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. Well, you do that, and for some reason, you just don't get paid. Ever. But that's why you're staying with your boyfriend, Edgeworth. Someone please! Tell me this is just a bad dream! Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from? Gulp. That's what a gulp sounds like. December 8th, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 2. Oh, it's pain, right? Yeah. Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. What is it, Mr. Wright? Are you talking to me? Oh my god. We're so fat! Do you see any other defense attorneys here? I guess not. Now then, are you ready? The defense is fucking lit! Okay, maybe not as lit, but the defense is fucking lit, Your Honor! I guess I should say yes for now. Are you ready, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Wait a sec. If her life is in my hands, I should really do the responsible thing. Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of... You said yes, bitch. The court will not hear the defense's excuse. So what if we just said no? Like, I have amnesia. Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny. So don't fuck it up! Therefore, we must make this trial fair but swift. Bitch, when has it ever been fair? And swift? Nah. Maybe the first trial, but the last ones? I guess 3 days is pretty swift, but for like in-game, nah. I believe I have told you this before. I hope you're not telling me for oh, bad, sir. Actually, I have. Smack! The first smack of our game! Huzzah! Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. Ooh, another lover killing. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer. Oh, that's fucked. A policeman? What? You did what to a policeman? I fucked a policeman. No, not that! The other part! Oh, yeah! That's what they say, but I just fucked him. Okay, you know what? This is why I have the amnesia, isn't it? It wasn't me! And besides, Dustin and I, we weren't lovers like that. What? Hold on. You know what? I reserve judgment. In any case, the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant. What? Okay, now I'm gonna ask the question. What other definition is there for lovers? Like, she's like, no lovers like that. I'm like, what? T-bone to cop minus the T. Hey. Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness. Hee. It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you've learned since last time. A lot. I've learned a lot. I've learned what Edgeworth likes, what Edgeworth doesn't like, what I can push Edgeworth into. You know what? I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie. Okay. And who are you again? The prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand! Gumshoe! Here we go. Don't let me down, Mr. Wright! Nowhere to hide. I'm so dead. You're also— No, I'm not a whippersnapper! Witness, please state your name and occupation. My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the oh, hold on, I can say the word. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. You don't look very well, detective. He's like, nah, man, my buddy just, yep. Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so, you know. You work, God, I decided to move on, but fine. You work under that detective? Yeah, not like that, though. Kind of like what that pervert outside the screen is thinking. Hi, that's me, I'm the pervert. Yes, sir. And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. Oh, there we go, camaraderie. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me. There we go. Okay, calm down, I believe you. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Murder. Yes, sir. Do you know how many, like, shorts I've tried to make from this that involve me saying the word murder before I'm like, oh, wait, YouTube will have my ass if I drop that in a short? It's great. It's great. It's wonderful. It happened at the park near the house. It happened at the park near headquarters, Expose Park. Verbal dyslexia at its finest. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir. The landing beat his body up bad and snapped his neck. Hopefully it was a quick, clean death. The details were listed in the report that was distributed yesterday. I don't have that! Can I have that? You hope the pink— yeah. No, she was great. Either, Kian. Why not both? Why not all? You know what I'm saying? Oh, yes. The autopsy report, correct? I don't know. Did Edgeworth have a hand in that? Updated autopsy report? Motherfucker. Why do I not remember getting a copy? She's so fucked. I see everything is in order here. Can I have that? Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented. The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir. Jeez. Are we gonna have another whole— this is the clock? It's all in the clock? All of it? Again, the results of the autopsy confirm the time of death. If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph. Look at this photograph! Very well, the court accepts it as evidence. Jesus Christ, this is why I have 15 bottles of water up here unopened. Yep. Crime photo 1 added to the court report. Everything is a clock? I guess so. The victim fell from the walking path. Blah, blah, blah. Now then, I recall at yesterday's preliminary hearing, a very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, sir. Yes, I guess. Mr. Wright, is your head on right today? No, it's not. There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body. Bitch, you guys are all up in here like, no, this crucial piece of evidence isn't important to the case. Let's not worry about this crucial piece of information and just be like, yeah, we're gonna sentence everyone like guilty, death sentence, whatever. life. This is the one time it's whatever. Was there? Have you lost your mind? Well, actually, it's just nerves. Give me a second. What? How can you talk like such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir. Yeah. All right, sir, I'll help you through this. She's like, you're so fucked and I'm so fucked. We're all so fucked in here. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record. It's still R bumper. Oh, here we go. I found this in my pocket, but I don't remember what it means or how it got here. Your cell phone? You don't remember what your cell phone does? Hello, I turn off the ring light, and I turn on the ring light. That's what your cell phone does. That's what it means, and that's how it got in your pocket. Absolutely what a cell phone does. Dustin's autopsy report. Time of death, 9/6 at 6:28 p.m. Cause, broken neck. Body was also covered in bruises. Kind of like mine, right here. You're welcome to see it. Lion dancing. Yeah. Found under the victim's body, pieces of nearsighted lenses were found nearby. That could just, maybe it's not hers. Maybe they're like me and they only have one pair of glasses, and if they break that pair of glasses or lose it in a fire, just hypothetically, they lose their glasses in a fire, they're fucked because, the contacts also burned, but it's fine, That would suck. Crime photo 1, the victim fell from the walking path above. Yep, we got it. Okay, give me just a second. My phone is blowing up. Probably did not like the fact. Mother of God, hold on, I got this. I'm on my way. And there we go. That should shut everyone up. I just said, I hate all of you. Send all. There we go. And that's how you block everyone for life. Not really. Okay. Court record. The thing that we just went through because we were talking about your cellular device. That turns off the thing. Yep. Info about evidence and people involved with this case are all listed. There's got it. You can look at the court record by pressing the R button. The R button, huh? You really know what you're talking about, don't you? It's too bad I'm a cop, right? Just think, I could totally be a legal aid instead. I feel like you might be my legal aid instead. Mr. Wright! Yes, Your Honor. Court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later. Sorry, Your Honor. Bruh, this guy, jangly keys. He's like, look at the little yellow. That's how we distract him. No. Stay with me here. We're gonna use her. Stay with me. Well, I guess I'd better check the court record to see what I can find. We already did that. What was it again? The R button? The R button! The attorney's badge, which actually ended up being a piece of thing that we used with Edgeworth. A phone? Can I can't use this. Okay. Yep. And that's where we're at. All right, Mr. Wright, let's see if your notes are in order. I don't fucking know if they are. Okay, glasses. Yep. That's simple, Your Honor. A broken pair of glasses. That's right. The victim grabbed his killer's glasses as he was being shoved, sir. And he held onto them as he fell. Okay. Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye? Those glasses you're wearing. Ugh. Yes, this is my spare pair. But these glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine, I swear, sir! You sure about that? She's like, are you sure about your name? Touche. Look, it was a coincidence that on that same day I accidentally stepped on mine. Sure. A coincidence, she says. Ugh. Your Honor, I have further evidence to present. Oh, great. Oh, you have more? And this evidence is very decisive. Whatever this tappy tap motion is. Smack! Very well. Let's hear from our witness about this evidence. Oh, here we go. New music. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area, but he managed to write. Everyone's writing out people's names in blood. It's quite impressive. Should I do that as I'm like bleeding out on the battlefields, you know? Taking down the forces of Ganon. Just writing down my husbando's name. Link. But he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. Maggie. Okay, maybe it's not blood. Maybe it was sand. I don't like sand. It's coarse. And anyway, I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. Maybe it was like save Maggie, save your husbando. With this piece of evidence and the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit. I don't know. Last time we did this, Mia was like, I'm gonna write out my sister's name. I don't know why. That's not true. I do know why. It's like, hey, flip this piece of paper over. I don't know how it's gonna help, but here you go. For you, Maya. Incriminating for you, but it's the last thing that I could leave you in my blood for you. What? No, I did not set the Twitch alarm. Elves are immortal, but that doesn't mean that we can't die in battle defending Syndria. Oh God, where is anything right now? I did not set the Twitch thing. Oh, ad starts in 1 second. Fuck. Well. How would I, dude, I have no idea. I know that is fancy writing. Then again, I write in cursive, like almost exclusively. It took me so long to do the theory board because I was writing in print and that took me longer. I was like, all right, I gotta get this as fast as possible, but I don't know who doesn't know how to read cursive. I feel like that's a dying art, but whatever. So are we waiting for Twitch ads to be over? Okay. Well, we'll wait for Twitch ads to be over. Your team cursive too? Hell yeah. You write cursive exclusively, but I don't know. If I was writing Crispy's name, it would probably be in cursive. If I'm like, in my dying breath, I gotta write out Crispy's name for some reason, it would be in cursive. It takes me a shorter amount of time to write in cursive than it does for me to write in print. I don't know if we need to time this shit for proof, but yeah. Hold on, let me set that timer. We're sitting here like waiting. We're watching and waiting. I'll set 1, 4. I need a new phone, chat. We'll set one for 55 minutes. The cops are as crispy as you. I know, exactly, right? I'll write down like Alistair or something. He'll still get the memo, but he won't get in trouble for it. They'll be like, her cat? She's a crazy cat lady. And he'll be like, she didn't incriminate me. But this is for me. All right, well, okay. What do we got? What do we got in Group Me? What do we got? So many pictures going. Ooh, ooh, ooh. God, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna steal some of these with permission. So technically that's not stealing. God. Wait. Soft reminder to mark your attendance for this week's performances. Oh my God. I don't know, chat. Should I leave you guys? Should I abandon you guys on Friday so I can go do this university event? What do you guys think? Phineas and Ferb reference complete. Mark it off the checklist. You're welcome. Like, who here is a real one? Who it be? 1 minute, 20 seconds. I don't know. Do you guys feel like getting abandoned on Friday? Because I could go. I could go. Then again, there's a high possibility that I'd be thrown into Snake again. I don't know. Oh my God. Nah. I'm here to be with you guys. They know, or a couple of them know that I can't do Wednesdays through Fridays. They know that. So you got Resident Evil 9 to keep you busy. That's fair. That's fair. I've got this to keep me busy too. So like, ooh. Holy shit. They just sent a link with 871 photos and videos. I will do my best to upload these when I can. No, you're good. You're good. You're good, Rex. Wait, what? Wow! Wow, Crispy! Fucking God. Nayra was the evil resident all along. Somehow nobody's shocked. And there we go. Ad break ended. That was the longest ad break of my life. That's not true. That is actually not true. No, why did... Stop that! Oh, God. Timers. Get rid of that. I set it for 55, and then it's like, you want 37 minutes? And I'm just like, do you want me to throw you across the room? Because I'm about there, phone! I'm about there! This is my new phone now! It goes off and on! Off and on! This is a picture of the writing, Your Honor. Maggie. Why, this is... Yes, I can see your name is clearly written here. The prosecution would like to submit this picture. Understood. The court accepts it into evidence. Crime photo 2 added to the court record. A photo of the area around the victim's hand. As if the glasses alone didn't make you look so... Didn't make you look suspicious. The victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground. But I already told you those glasses aren't mine. And how do you explain his dying message? It's a conspiracy! I'm not guilty, sir! Smack! Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Let's fucking go. Okay, and we need to save in spot number 2. That way, we don't overwrite the other game data. Cross-examine. This is it! I'm counting on you! Sure, but what am I supposed to do? What? This isn't like you at all! Normally, this is the part where you get in the witnesses' faces. Get in their faces and do what? Well, if it's Edgeworth, you just, like, fucking go to town. Just go to town. And what is go to town? Smash them lips together! I guess there's no way around it. Okay, I'm going to lend you a hand. The prosecution's witnesses are all hide things from the prosecution's witnesses all hide things from the court, which means they lie from time to time. Lie? Yeah, or they just forget the most obvious shit, but that's Detective Gumshoe and a lot of other people for you. But isn't that detective your superior? Well, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong. Yeah. That is a genuine thing. Like that detective, he does... he does sort of look like a scatterbrain. We love him, though. We love him. It doesn't matter. Either way, it's bad for us, sir. That's why when you question witnesses, you have to find and expose their lies. Smack! Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor. Talk about trial by fire. Here goes nothing. That was me this weekend with the snake floor routine, but it's fine. As long as I can expose the lies, we should be all right. I don't know. You gotta also figure out how to get back home to Edgeworth's mansion. You know he lives in a mansion. You just know he does. Phoenix Wright is like, I don't know how I haven't gotten paid. But here we are. And Edgeworth is just like, you have to spank me in order to live in my mansion. He's like, what? And he's like, you heard me. And he's like, guess this is the thing now. He probably knows it by probs. He doesn't know how it's there. He just knows it when the time comes. Okay, there's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body. Hold it. Hold your cheese, bro. About those glasses, I don't know. Do you have any proof that those belong to my client? The lenses are for nearsightedness and are almost the same strength as hers. Almost is not the same as, no, that is not the same. Even the frames look kind of like the one she's wearing in her ID pal. What should I do now? Continue pressing. Hold it. Almost and kinda are not good enough in a case like this. Do you have more definitive proof? Is there something that clearly links the defendant with those glasses? The dirt and sand rubbed out any traces of fingerprints or anything else. So what you are saying, detective, is that you have nothing that proves those glasses are my client's. Something like that. What? I see. So there's no proof. Wow, that was amazing! I could totally feel it down in my gut. You sure you just don't need the bathroom? During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area. Now, you're sure he was pushed and that's how he fell? Yeah, pal, if you look at the wounds on the victim's body, there's no way it was anything else. Please continue with your testimony, detective. Anyway, the victim fell pretty far. But he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. Yeah, it doesn't say died on impact. I believe it is possible for like delayed death with a with a broken neck. I don't know. Maybe not a broken neck. I actually don't know. I know it's possible to survive with like a broken back. You know, but maybe not a neck. I don't know. The culprit's name? Yeah, I was surprised too. I didn't want to believe it, but was the name that of my client? I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. Is that my defendant's name? Are you absolutely certain? Sorry, pal, but that's what it said. This is a picture of it. No matter which way you look, it still says Maggie. He's got a point. Hey, hold on! Huh? Don't huh me. I know the picture says Maggie, but now that she mentions it, something does feel kind of off about this picture. That's how you know you found, hold on, that's how you know you found a contradiction. Now hurry up and present some evidence. Heh. What was the, hold on, what was her name again? How was it spelled? I mean that, it would be that. I don't know how long one can live with a broken neck. The body's capable of crazy things. So that's what spotting a contradiction feels like. I better check the court record again. With this piece of evidence and the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit. Hold it, motherfucker! And you are certain that it was the victim who wrote the name on the ground. There were scratches on his fingers from the rough sands, and there were grains of sand stuck under his pointer fingernail. It certainly seems that the name was written by the victim himself. It does seem so, but someone could take the victim's finger and shove it up their own nostril. That didn't go well. If the writer really was the victim himself, then we're in a lot of trouble. Don't give up. Keep that fighting spirit going. Fighting spirit going. Got it. I'm glad you're all pumped up, but I really want to see your special move, sir. That special move is meant for Edgeworth, not for you. Especially not in court, ma'am! Step away, please. My what? You always look so cool when you present evidence. Present evidence? Oh! Yeah! That's my special move! Yeah! Oh, that present evidence! Yeah! Actually, I was just thinking about that! Yes! The Great Phoenix Wright is back! Oh, that's right. Huh? I heard that lately you can present not only evidence, but people's profiles as well. Oh, yeah. Here, hold on. That's what I was looking for. I thought it was spelled differently because, yeah. Maggie. There we go. Lately. It sure makes things a bit more complicated, so be careful. So, yeah, that could. But that's chill. We'll still fuck him up. He unloads all his evidence on Edgeworth. People's profiles, huh? Yeah, I was looking for the piece of, like, specifically evidence where it said her name. But the profile? EY, not IE. All right, let's give this another try. We're gonna skip all the way to the end. No. Present. Profiles.
Objection!
Objection, bitch! What is it? What's come over me? What has come over you? Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. Follow up! And I yelled at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to make to take on my opponent. That's what you do, motherfucker. What a rush! Detective Gumshoe! You talking to me, pal? Your name is Detective Gumshoe, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah! It happens involuntarily. I'm here for it. Please state the defendant's name for me. No! Fuck you! What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright? You'll see, this is a very crucial line of questioning, motherfucker! Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer the defendant's name if you please. Where is this ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's name is Maggie Bird. I think someone needs to check the court record. Is it not pronounced Maggie? What? It says right here that it's Maggie Bird. It looks like the bird caught the cat. Punny! Punny! What's going on here? I have no idea either, sir. Oh, you know what? Maybe like a translation thing. Maybe it's a translation thing. Bird law! Bird law! It's come full circle! As you can see, the victim did indeed leave a name, Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled Maggie! This is a blatant contradiction of facts! Oh! How about that? I hadn't even... I would really hope that if someone wrote Nayra, N-Y-R-A, and, like, they had, like, in the ground, you know? And my coach, teacher, whatever, came up and saw it, they'd be like, yeah, that's not my Nayra. I've known her for many years, according to this person, and, like, that ain't my Nayra. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? No, fuck you! That's literally not her name! But no fucking but, asshole! But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly. If they were dating and lovers, I should really fucking hope so. Objection! Then again, there have been, like, you know, am I the a-hole Reddit posts where it's like, you didn't know his last name? How the fuck did you know her last name? It's their last name. How didn't you know? You know what? Whatever. May I remind you that it was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover. If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to have not known her name. No! Zach! This is very true. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor. Are you absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers? Yes, I am quite certain, Your Honor. Why don't we ask the fucking person on trial to testify? Because that's a huge piece of... No? Court proceedings? You know what? We don't need any of that unless it's Edgeworth, right? And this isn't Edgeworth, so you know what? Fine. My mistake for thinking with common sense here. They were a well-known couple in the police force. Was it like, you know, work husband, work wife kind of thing? Or were they just like really good partners that happened to be of the opposite sex? Because that happens. Detective Gumshoe, please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant. Yeah, why aren't we asking the fucking whatever? Yes, sir. Yeah, exactly. There you go. It clicked for Herp. It just clicked for Herp. Yeah. We got our jiggly keys and she's so damn cute. Okay. Dustin and Maggie. Officer Prince and Officer Bird had been going out for about half a year. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Maggie, I mean Officer Bird, had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had brought over 2 months ago. Bought, not brought, bought. I should know, because she came to me to ask what she should get for him. Oh, that's cute. Hey, so I'm looking for this thing that my future husband might like, but it's fine. You have a rule about not dating coworkers? Lots of places have rules about not dating coworkers. Oh, those two sound like they were close. Nevertheless, tragedy struck. Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright. Dustin and Maggie. Officer Prince and Officer Bird had been going out for about half a year. Do we want to hear this from Officer Bird? How do you know about this? Every year in March, we have a training camp for us cops. Officer Bird was a rookie at the time, and she and Officer Prince seems to hit it off. Seems to hit it off does not mean that they're dating, but we'll keep waiting for them to keep talking. They got close, I take it. Actually, I was supposed to go too, but I couldn't pay the deposit for the trip, so I didn't. That fucking blows, dude. If only I had gone on that trip. What is it? Oh, nothing, sir. Really. Anyway. It sounded like they were even talking about... Okay, was marriage? But wasn't the victim 8 years older than her? Bruh, age gaps are in, apparently, but whatever. No yakisoba pan either? Yeah. What? You saying a guy's gotta marry someone the same age as himself, pal? No, that's not what I meant at all. Detective Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know? I think this fella has a ways to go before marriage. Mind your own business, pal! The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. That fucking blows. The day of the incident? You mean September 6th? Yeah. The victim, Officer Prince, had just gotten off duty at 5:30 p.m. that day. What is the thingy say? About an hour. And since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit. Oh, I remember when I was young and in love. Oh, was it? Okay. Stay with us. Stay with us. Yep, you got it. Stay with us. There we go. No, right here. Yep, good job. That's great, Your Honor. I'm glad you're such a cheerful old man. Maggie, I mean Officer Bird, had gotten Officer Prince a present. What was it? You seem to know a lot about the defendant. Well, that's because I'm her boss and I've got to watch out for my subordinates. Is that the real reason? Is it the real reason, Gumshoe? But even what she was going to give as a present, isn't that going a bit too far? I mean, if she asked him for help, then no. That was of her own volition. Hey, pal, watch what you say! I know everything that happens under me. If someone so much as scratches there. I really don't need to know that much. Yeah, I don't think I need to know that much either. You want to know that much? Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering like he's not bad. He's asking. Oh, okay. I agree, even if this witness has a crush on the defendant. That should not be the point of discussion at this time. Whoa, wait a second. Why are we talking about this? It's all your fault, pal. You're guilty. I should have you arrested. I think the good detective is about done here. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. What is it? Over 2 months ago? Yep, she's a very considerate woman, pal. So, what was the birthday present? She got him a glove. She got him a glove, huh? A single glove. Why would she only give him one? Yeah, because why would you only have one? You know, if multiple would probably be on the safer side, right? Because you never know. It may just not end up one. It could just... Listen, I'm just saying it might be better to have more, okay? Better to have more than have too few. You know know what I'm saying. Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, a baseball glove. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Oh, I see. A baseball glove. Officer Prince was a huge baseball. Okay, got it. A baseball glove. Press further. Just now, I believe you said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago. He could maybe not be into baseball anymore. Yeah. Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance? I mean, I would. I've done that before. I go Christmas shopping in October. Nah, nothing like that, pal. Then what is it like? She ordered it. It was custom made. Custom made? The glove was custom made? Yep, that's what I said. So the glove was custom. Your Honor, I really don't see how this glove is related to this case. Yes, it would seem that there is little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think this glove is really relevant to this case? Everything is relevant. I don't know where this will lead me, but... Of course it is relevant! That glove is the key to this whole case! Is it? Yes! Bluffing to the max! Shut up! Now this is the Mr. Wright I know! I'm so happy you're back, sir! I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great! Pressing people. It feels like I've done this before. Many times. Many times with Edgeworth. Many times. As if I used to do this to squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped people. His name is Edgeworth, and he's not so tight-lipped when you are inside his tight smack. Very well! If you are that convinced, then let's hear some more. Okay! Oh my god! Yeah, really bad. Okay. Okay. Hey man, it doesn't have to just be a wall. I'm all over creativity, you know what I'm saying? Not I know, I wish they were baseball pants. Seriously, they make the ass look just even more like, mwah. Actually, I brought the glove with me today. Of course you did. And? Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry and show the glove to the court. Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this case, but you brought it anyway, which means that you did. Anyway, this is it, sir. Okay, I don't know much about baseball, even though I am engaged to someone who played baseball, but this is a right-handed mitt. Soccer player, hi. He catches in his right hand, right? And throws with his left. He catches and he's like, ugh. Because I asked because last time it was like he was holding it in his left hand, and I'm like, aha! And that was the thing. It's rather yellow, isn't it? Stay on track! Stay on track! Baseball glove added to the court record. Stay on track! A birthday present from Maggie to the victim. It was custom made. On track! Officer Prince really liked the color yellow. I'm kind of partial to it now as well. And that's why he had to special order it? Yep, that's right. That and one other reason. You want to share with the court? Smack! Yes, he is left-handed if you are looking at that glove. Okay, that's what I thought. I think this court has heard. No, it hasn't. It's clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with each other. Okay, yeah. Yes, that's correct, Your Honor. Now, if that is true, it brings up an important question. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because again, he's writing with his right hand. If he catches with his right hand and he throws with his left hand, that makes me assume that he's a lefty. Because if I throw with my left hand, it's gonna look like shit because I'm a righty. I don't think he would be writing with his right hand, you know what I'm saying? Especially we've been over how like fancy schmancy these letters are. No. I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground. Yes, sir. Writing on the ground. We first looked into the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. I can buy that if, you know, he had a busted neck and was somehow like, you know, on the grounds, then trying to like write that out with the, you know, right hand when he's a lefty. That would look like shit, but we're gonna keep moving on. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There was also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand. I'm maintaining what I'm saying about this lefty biz. Yes, a perfectly logical... No. I mean, yes, but there's big glaring hole. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Thank you, Your Honor. It's fine. It's fine. We first looked into the handwriting. And how'd you do that? But can you really determine handwriting based on a sample written in sand? I agree with that. This is why amateurs are amateurs. We're not a bunch of simpletons, pal. Scientific investigation in this country is actually pretty good. I believe it's time to get back to the real point. Agreed, Your Honor. So, what was the result of the investigation? Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Press. So in the end, you couldn't confirm it? Hey, don't you look down on us! I told you, we're not a bunch of simpletons, pal! Everyone knows you can't find out everything you want with scientific investigation. I mean, yeah, but like, I've never heard that before. I mean, yes you have. The only reason I agree with that is because of the last bullshit game. We had to like think way outside of the box. Me neither. Nor I. Have you not played the last game? That is literally the only reason we're like, nah, he's right. I never heard anything like that at the police academy, sir. Okay, so I made it up. Anyway, he's like, I did 100% on board with what he just said. This is the one thing that I'm like, Gumshoe, yes, 1000%. Wait, it's what, Chewbacca? What? Yeah. Okay, next we did. I'm really hoping that Lady Booba will show up. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. Was he picking his nose? His pointer finger. You know, the one you're always pointing and waving around in people's faces? Don't tell me it bothers you. Every time you do it, I have a mini heart attack. It's like you're trying to kill me, pal. In any case, you examined the victim's index finger, correct? Yeah, we figured there should be something on his finger if he had been writing in the sands. And the results? We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. And what does that prove? Well, it proves that he did write that name with his own finger. Yes, which explains why there was sand stuck under his nail. I guess he's right. And there's more. There were also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the grounds. In sands? Scratches on his skin? Yeah, Yep, you can't see them with your naked eye, but they're okay. They're there. That's incredible. Sure is. That's the power of scientific investigation. They're so small that we had to use a magnifying glass, like a really strong one. It's got that really scientific sounding name. You mean a microscope? Yeah, that's it. We used one of those and that's how we found them. I can't believe this guy doesn't know what a microscope is. You didn't even fucking know your name until someone told you. Shut up. But you're also valid. Be kind! From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote his name with his right hand. I'm gonna press this, and then I'm gonna skip to the end and be like, the mitt. Why is it looking? Are you absolutely sure? I believe in the power of science. I wonder if my evidence is solid enough to counter with. Listening to this, you would think there was only one conclusion. No, not really. The name was definitely written by the victim. But don't you think that there would be that would be really strange, sir? If Dustin really wrote the message with his right hand, do you think I would have gone through that much trouble to get him his present? The present? What about it? Motherfucker! We got it as soon as we saw it. Nope. 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 Present, bitch!
Objection!
Detective Gumshoe, take a look at this. That's the glove, right? Could you tell the court what is special about this glove? What's special? Never really thought about it, but, it's really yellow. And that's about it. Yes, it's really yellow, but that's the only one of its qualities. But that is only one of its qualities, got it. Huh? There's another reason why it's special. And what would that be? You guys have no brain cells, but whatever. It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person. Left-handed? Why, you're absolutely right. This glove is made to be worn on the right hand. We fucking got it. And that is why it had to be custom made. Yeah, because lefties aren't as common. And Crispy's a righty, but still pitches with his left hand. I don't know how that works, but... Or am I getting it backwards with tennis? Or do you do it? Hold on. I'm absorbing too much information from this. No, I got that right. It's both. I have never seen a bright yellow left-hander's glove for sale, have you? Well, no. So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write the name with again? That's easy! Look, it's obvious from the picture that it was his... Wait a sec. Do not fucking gaslight me right now. Do not fucking gaslight me right now. Don't forget that the victim was left-handed! Ah! Don't fucking object to this shit! I object! Overruled. Mr. Wright, I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves. It was bad. It was batting. It was batting. It was batting. I was wrong. Chat, I was wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it was batting. I was like, tennis sounds so wrong. It is batting. I fucked that up. Good job, me. Good job. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand. I mean, possibly. How badly do you want it, bro? Therefore, the person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim. Smack, smack, smack. Order, order. When you think about it that way, then yes. It is not possible that this name was written by the victim himself. Then that means Maggie is... No. It's not possible, Mr. Payne! Yes, Your Honor! The evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent. No! All right, you did it, Mr. Wright! Whew, I feel like I can breathe again. I feel like I can breathe again. Smack! It seems that we have reached the conclusion. They're not gonna make us look for the murderer? You did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright. Me, Your Honor? Well, thank you, sir. See, you got complimented by the judge again. You're really good. And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir. Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire. Smack! I will now announce my verdict. Hold on, this is the first one where he's announcing a verdict without finding the fucking murderer? This court finds the defendant Maggie Bird. No, not yet! I was gonna say, hold on, I almost feel like we need to find the murderer. That just feels wrong after the first 4 cases that we've fucking done. I mean, please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne? The prosecution is not finished yet. What do you mean? We would like to call our next witness to the stand. Yeah, you might want to say that you had another one earlier. What? Smack. And what did this witness witness? The moment the victim was pushed to his death. What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit. What the heck? We fucked! Smack, smack, smack! Order! Order in the court! I believe a recess is in order. Afterward, we will hear from this new witness. I had a feeling that was a bit too easy. I need more information. I'll have to see what I can find out during this recess. I can't let my guard down. It's only going to get tougher from here. Court is adjourned for recess. Smack! Yay! Let's go to the slides! Dun 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 dun. Save your progress? Why, yes. I would like to. Alrighty, chat. Give me just a second. Give me a few minutes. I will be back shortly. Where is my mouse? It is right there. I got it. Nailed it first try. Be right back. I'm back. Let me pop these earbuds in. Alrighty. I feel like this one is slightly longer than the first demo. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Not demo, but the first case in the tutorial and the other one. September 8th, 11:43 a.m. There's dust and I got it. December court? I don't even know. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. I can do this. Amnesia? I can't believe my lawyer is trying to defend me in such a state. Yeah, it's just welcome to the party. Why didn't you tell me, sir? I'm sorry, I didn't mention it to you. Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick, no, should not be all I need. Listen, you're about to do the thing that my chat accuses me of doing to my coach. No. No. I think I'll pass on this one. Come on! I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. Yeah. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems because they're easier than solving your own, right? Right. Well, my head's one problem you won't be tackling today. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things? Of course, I'd be honored to. Well, I guess we'll start with my name and then I can tell you about me. No, that's okay. Really, I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So, my name is Phoenix Wright. What a weird name. Bruh. Yeah. This is serious. You really don't remember. I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back, and maybe it'll help. Huh? This is a business card? I got this from you, and it's my most prized possession. A fangirl. You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay? Okay. There are some numbers written on the back. Oh, that's your cell phone number. Phoenix's business card added to the court record. Okay. I handwrote my cell phone number on the back. Hold on. Why didn't you have... This is where I'm going to be like really OCD and technical. Why didn't you have... It's probably your office phone number. That's on the card, right? Yes. Okay. It's not... Yeah. It's not your cell phone number on your business card. It's probably your business phone, right? You wouldn't just have a business card without a phone number. Okay. Got it. Okay. I guess for now we should stop talking about me and start talking about this case. This case? Yep. Can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? What can I tell you? I can't think of anything other than the incident with that cell phone, but... You want to fill me in since I've literally got fucking amnesia? And I can't remember that shit? Cell phone? Yeah, your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir. Huh? Hurry up and tell me! This might be very important! Okay, Roger! It was on the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m. I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin. All of a sudden, the cell phone began to ring. Beep. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. Since there's emphasis on the, yeah. Anyways, we agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up, but they never did. So where is the phone you found now? I gave it to you yesterday. Huh? To me? Is it that phone in my pocket? Probs. You mean this? Do you think it has anything to do with the murder? Fuck if I know! I don't really know, but if my eyes lit up... Ah! You were here all It's Larry. That's my guess. Oh, you're so mean! That is not Larry. I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up! And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left! Now who the heck is this? Let me guess, I'm supposed to know this girl too. Hey, good morning, Maggie! Oh yeah, okay. And good morning to you too, Maya! So, how's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Oh, and what if I said that everything will be fine? That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra decisive, super important evidence. Here you are, Nick. The thing you wanted me to bring. Got it. Huh? Oh, thanks. What the heck is this? A list? It has about 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it. It was kind of tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. You want to just ask her, like, hey man, I got amnesia. You know me, she knows you. You gotta be important here. You want to tell me what the fuck is going on? It looks like these guys are up to no good. Who are these guys? No good, as in, there's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group. Names list added to the court record. A list of unfamiliar names and phone numbers. Okay. That thing you just read. Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this? Don't look at me. And where did you get this list from in the first place? What? Don't you remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday. Oh, is that right? These numbers were in the memory of that phone Maggie found. Okay. So that's where they're from. You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. It's just today, motherfucker! Jesus, I'm having an off day! You know, I didn't sleep well. I'm like in a high-stakes courtroom. I have amnesia. I need to fuck me, I guess. I hope I never get to be a forgetful old He's like, what? Didn't they say he was like 24? Jesus. Maya, actually, Mr. Wright is... Mr. Wright, recess is now over! Fucked. He's fucked. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately. Oh, oops. Guess you have to get going. We can talk about being old later, Nick. 327 here. Okay. Well, wish us luck. I guess I have all the pieces now, more or less. All that's left is to put it all together. I'm not going to lose this. I can't. Come on, Nick. Better get a move on. Yeah. Oh, we fucked. September 8th, 11:54 AM. District courtroom number 2. 2? Smack! Preemptive smack. Court will now reconvene. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. But before I do, if I may say a few words. Got it. What is it, Mr. Payne? It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see. So I ask that the court might be a little lenient on... There is no need to give up a preface. Just hurry up and call your witness, please. Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls its next witness. What's the name? Okay. Well, at least we're getting like the weakest tutorial out of the way early, you know? A drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder. No! Damn it. Well. Please state your name for the court, witness. We're going to wait for this name. Fuck. Starts in 22 seconds. I'll wait for you guys. Actually, wait a second. No, we won't, because Twitch has been weird. So I'm not even gonna bother setting like a Twitch timer anymore. We're just gonna have fun. Fuck it! Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something. What do you look like? I'm trying to figure out the anime character that he looks like. Huh? Oh, alright, go ahead. Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who was taking a walk? Did I? But I will not stand for that. Now, now you've tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. Okay. Sure, I suppose calling me a universe. Okay. Well, everything is okay. Okay. Yes, I understand. I'm very sorry. I will be more careful from now on. He said university student. He's trying to go in for like a top highest grade university. Okay, got it. What is he? A human chatterbox? I don't know. Old bag was pretty rough. Reminds me of Shiny Teeth, dude, honestly. I have to question him. Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course, university. First rates only need apply. Glasses? Those were your glasses that were underneath? It looks like they match your blazer. What a coinky-dink. We have your glasses for you. Can you read? How many fingers am I holding up? Wait, hold on. Nearsightedness? You know what? Forget what I just said. You need your glasses, right? Glasses? But you aren't wearing glasses. Smack! That's enough. Your name, witness. Oh, is that how you want to play it? Asking for your name? Yeah. Using your power and influence to keep the young people down. I see how you work now. By asking for your name? You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Stay on track. Stay on track. Stay right here. Stay on track. Oh, man. I forgive you. All right. I suppose I could tell you my name. I am Richard Wellington. The drifting virtue. You just got mad. Okay, whatever. With a PhD in drifting, as it were. If you wanted to, you could call me a university student in transit. You're the guy that's like, I hate labels, but you can call me a university transit student in transit, and you're just like, sure. Mr. Wellington, on the day of the murder, you were taking strolling through the park, correct? It would appear that you are attached to that word. If you must, then by all... But I remind you that I am in no way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with mommy. If you must know, I am... Anyway, please testify to this court what you saw during your walk through the park. See, you said it again, taking a walk. You know, you... Smack! What you witnessed will do, Mr. Wellington. Jesus Christ. God. You're trying a little bit too hard there, Sonny D. What I saw that day was... I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. Yeah? I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up, and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant. There, got it. The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer. The glove? Did he actually slip and fall? Whatever. That was certainly a decisive testimony. Decisive? Nick, did you hear what he just said? Yeah. That's all you have to say? How can you be so calm? It's strange. My mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client. You mean Maggie? Emphasis on the gee? Yes, and if she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. That guy is lying. Smack! You may now question the witness, Mr. Wright. I'll find out the truth no matter how well you craft your lies. Not very well. This one's gonna be long. Yeah. I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about your life situation. Okay.
Hold it!
What's your situation? So you were at the park all afternoon. You seem to have a lot of free time. That was very rude of you, but then again, what can I expect? And that's what you get from a man who graduated from a no-name trashy university. No name? Trashy? Now, this might be hard for a mush-headed, feeble-minded baboon like you, but I have to think very carefully about the future of our great country. But I thought you said you were thinking about which college to go to just now. Oh, please. Which university I go to will directly affect the very future of this country. You remind me very much of someone I know in person, and I'd like to lock you both in a closet and let you, like, I don't know, have the biggest pissing match with one another. See who can out-piss the other. That arrogant little snot. That's kind of what I think about them too. Like, shut up. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. And how do you know? Yeah. I see you're not wearing a watch, so... Is that the best you can do? Do you think you can discredit me like that? You're just a third-rate biased fool. I guess I can't expect real smarts from you. His arrogance is really intolerable. So what do I do now? Press harder. Answer the question. How did you know what time it was? Tisk tisk. I can't believe I have to deal with a worm like you. You're just a shallow man who can only slam on desks and point at people for fun. I guess I don't have a choice. I'll try to explain it so that even a third-rate simpleton like you can understand. There was this little thing they call a clock at the park. Did you get that? Do you know what a clock is? It's a thing that tells you the time. As you can see, Mr. Wright, it's even in the picture of the crime scene. Oh, so it is. I looked at that clock, and that's how I knew the time. But if you ask me, this whole... Okay. There was no way I was going to keep up. And yet again, another flood of meaningless words. Talk about a first-class waste of time. Fucking honestly, you are not the main character here, my friends, but I am happy for your Delulu Lemonade drinking game addiction. Whatever, fucking go with it. In any case, all of a sudden a police officer falls from above right in front of my eyes. And how did you know he was a police officer? Oh yeah, the banana was the glove because he needed glasses to see. Yeah, the glasses are his. I don't know why the glasses were on the ground. But yeah, the banana was the glove. And how did, yeah, okay, how'd you know? He was wearing a police officer's uniform. You obviously have no idea how powerful my deductive reasoning skills are. Yeah, I know someone exactly like this. I'm getting moderately triggered, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. What happened? What happened? That wasn't Ninja, that was YouTube. Ninja hasn't eaten anything yet. That was YouTube. Whoops! With one glance, I could tell just what kind of occupation he held. Oh yeah? With one first glance, I kind of see you as a first-rate cocksucker, but you know, it's fine. Shouldn't that statement have come I don't remember what it is. No shame against sucking cocks, for the record. We stand. We stand. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Hey, Nick, do you think he's figured out what I do? Even I haven't figured that out yet. Jesus. Without a thought, without a thought, I looked up and there, yeah, okay. Are you sure you got a good look at her face? Yeah, possibly, yeah. Animals have this thing called an eye, Mr. Wright. They use this eye to see things. I want to throttle him. And not, like, in the fun way, but in the way that, like, I will not say on live stream. In the case of humans, we have 2 of them. Yes, even you. I don't care if I have them or not. Did you or did you not get a clear look at her face? Bitch, shut up. That's what the witness was just about to get to. I would like to request that Mr. Wright not use such a loud voice during questioning. Let's not forget the point where he went, "Objection!" That was pretty damn close. And you can't tell me that it wasn't. Sustained, Mr. Wright. Please refrain from raising your voice in this court. Then please don't make me have to raise my voice. Are you finished? I'd like to continue if that's all right with you. Of course I remember her sweet face. It was that of the... Okay. So you're sure you are not mistaken? Please, don't confuse your pitiful train wreck of a life with mine. I'm what you call a famous brand name product, while you are only a cheap imitation. There is no way someone as magnificent as myself could have made a mistake. Jesus fucking Christ. Of course, of course. Oh ho ho ho. Of course. Did you notice anything else of interest, witness? The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer. Huh? The banana? Well, it was actually more than just one. More like a bunch of bananas. What would a bunch of bananas be doing there? And why would I know such a thing? I'm only telling you what I saw. That's really strange. Maggie never mentioned anything about a bunch of bananas. That's it, Nick. He's got to be lying about these no fucking shit! He could be, but there's no reason for him to lie about there being bananas at the crime scene. And what if it's not a lie? Well, maybe he thought he was saying... This is extra hand-holdy. This is extremely hand-holdy. The other one, it was like, this is a very simple case, but we're gonna let you, like, figure this out yourself. This one is like... spoon-feeding it to you. If you mistook something else for a bunch of bananas, then that would be an inaccuracy. Think, Phoenix, think. If my client is innocent, there's no way he could have seen what he says he did. Which means if we can somehow show he's lying, yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. She's right. She's got a sharp mind, but I just wish I could remember who she is. Is everything okay, Nick? Not really, no. Yeah, no, You were expressing extreme dislike with this individual. Yeah, there's been a couple of times where, like, if something doesn't go through with YouTube, try it again. It's been doing that. I don't know what's been going on, but that's where we're at. Try it twice. If not, you really shouldn't say it, I guess. No, I get that. I get that they were 3 separate games. I'm fully fucking aware. I'm saying, like, in the first one, again, it was simple enough, but it wasn't like, he must have mistook something for the bananas. You know, the bright yellow glove that we did? This one is literally spoon-feeding it to you. Like, you had to do this together. Like, to put things together. Like, you just, it wasn't this hand-holdy. I'm fine with going through a tutorial. I'm aware that they were separate trilogy. Separated into a trilogy. But, like, bruh, this is a little much.
Objection!
Oh yeah, I can see why YouTube censored that. Thanks, Mr. Wellington. I believe I have the bananas you saw right here. Ah, so you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier? But don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me. And that's where you'd be wrong. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Isn't that the baseball glove? What? A baseball glove? Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite? That's not... It's a... No! Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness has bad eyesight. By the way, just how bad are your eyes? Huh? What? Why are you asking me about this all of a sudden? Nope. Your Honor, it is very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of... No, it's fucking not. No, I don't think so. Objection overruled. Motherfucker! You're one of those people. Yes, you know what I mean. I don't know. I'm saying that you're one of those people. You're like those people who refuse to accept... Oh, okay. He just keeps talking. And that is why I asked you how bad your eyesight is. They're both 20/20. I suppose you're going to tell me that's terrible, right? Why are you not wearing your glasses today then? You fucked up. That's because I lost them recently, you see. Yeah, and what do they look like? Are they blue? Of course I was planning on getting a new pair made right away. But, you know, my glasses are no ordinary glasses, so to replace them... How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing your glasses then? Okay. How about it, witness? You are an unrelenting evil man. You're like, oh, okay. I do not liken yourself to Joan of Arc, motherfucker. I will not stand for you slandering Joan of Arc that way. Yes, that is slander. Which boils down to you, to you are not wearing your glasses at that time. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendants cannot be proven to be the same by this witness. Motherfuck, I got it. But the height difference was only 9 feet. So what? Seriously, so what? I can tell you right now, 9 feet, I probably would be like, is that my fiance? No, that's gotta be my sister. No, that's my grandma? No, it be that bad sometimes. It was very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing on the... Bruh. Witness, please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake. Yes, Your Honor. Now then, please continue with your testimony. Please tell the court what happened next in the moments after you witnessed the crime. Jesus. The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 when I made the... 6:45? You waited that long? $6:28. 6 p.m. On that clock. 6:45 you made the call? No. No. They must have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes. That doesn't track for me. So the person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away. Yes, that is correct, which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that that girl is the murderer. Go away. I don't like you. You may question the witness now, Mr. Wright. Oh, with pleasure. Well, I don't know. It'll be with pleasure that I get him locked away, but it's fine. Or never have to speak to him again. The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she... Yeah, okay. She ran away just like that? Yes, she did. She saw me and flew the nest like the guilty bird she is. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that pun too hard for someone who only got a third-rate education? As Kian says, violence is not the answer, it is the question. To which the answer is yes. Actually, that did take me a few seconds. No, stop. Don't admit that. Anyway, if she ran away the instant she saw you, how could you tell it was my client? Ugh. The witness has already answered that question. He has stated that the defendant is the culprit. Shut up. This is true, Mr. Wright. I'm striking your question from the record. How can I get more information out of him? After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. Now, how did... Immediately? As in immediately. I mean, sure, a minute might have elapsed before I did, but that's the duty of every good citizen. Or did they not teach that at your pitiful school? You were rejected, weren't you? You're projecting way too hard onto him, bruh. You think people learn about how to call the police in college? Hey, Nick, I think you should take a look at the court record for a sec. Yeah, I agree. It must have been 6:45 p.m. when I made the call. We're gonna go through everything first. How do you know what time it was? That detective told me. You know which one I mean. The one with the jacket that makes him look like a dropout from a no-name high school. Hey, pal, I graduated from a pretty good, top-ranked college. I don't believe this. It doesn't matter. I don't believe I was mistaken on what time I called. And if I am wrong, then that detective obviously doesn't know how to tell time. What? Why you're just some lousy kid who... I think the court can see your point. Anyway, how did the police respond? They must have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes. So you're saying that there were police on the scene by 7 p.m. They got there before that, I think. There usually aren't many people in that area at that time of day. But suddenly, before I knew it, there were people crawling all over, gawking. It certainly says something about the morals of the people in the... Okay, shut up. I can't find anything. Yeah, I can. Why don't you take one more look at the court record? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I guess I should. Yeah, we got it. I'm gonna save, though, because I really don't want to deal with this asshole again. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to show it here, where it says I immediately called the police station to report the crime, because that would, like, it could contradict here, or if I'm supposed to do it here. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm just saying the other one could be an option because it's supposed to be 6:45 when he made the call, but it shows here on the clock. Yeah, it's this.
Objection!
This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. Yes, they are very much related. No, that was. Okay, so it was the first one. Okay, so it's this one.
Objection!
Okay. I guess it could be this one too.
Objection!
It does though. How the fuck? Okay, fine. Okay, autopsy report. Is that it? I know I'm on the right track, it's just...
Objection!
Alright. Different timestamp. Sorry. Not sorry. Looking at the clock, which said 6 p.m. Mr. Wellington, would you please take a look at this? You could see where my head was at. I was in the right direction. Wrong piece of evidence. You mean the victim's autopsy report? According to this, the murderer occurred at the 6:28 p.m. So what of it? You said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45 p.m. There's clearly a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it? Ugh! Crazy! Trying to strangle ourselves! I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute gap. I was doing finger painting in the sand with another man's fingy. No, fuck you. The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed.
Objection!
Yeah, fuck that. Mr. I'm gonna go fuck myself when I get home was so certain about himself. Shut up. 15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed. Ah! Smack! Mr. Wellington! Yes? Explain yourself. What were you doing? What were you doing during those 15 minutes? Answer the question. Telephone? I mean, spit it out. I was searching for a phone booth. A phone booth? You mean you don't have a cell phone? You and your questions, as if you're trying to open all the layers of a matryoshka doll. Got it. You must think you're really something special. My English is witness. I lost my cell phone. There, are you happy? You lost it. Unbelievable. You lose your glasses and your cell phone? You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings. I don't want to hear any scatterbrain shaming from you. You got that? You got that right here? You got that? What? Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Haven't you ever... Smack! Enough! Oh man, oh man! Wait, hold on a second. He lost his cell phone. Nick, that cell phone, could it be? Yes, tutorial, it is! Jingle jangle. Jingle jangle. You mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way! Boy, I didn't see this coming. What should I do now? Further. Mr. Wellington, where's your cell phone right now? What are you getting all excited about? You seem to be a little confused. I found my phone, I'll have you know. See, here it is. Oh, I see. Looks like he's got his phone. I thought that just maybe this was his. Smack! Well then, I think we've cleared this in. No, we haven't. At the time of the murder, the witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it. Idiot. Therefore, the delay in his call was caused by a search for a phone booth. When was this released? Photo booths just don't exist anymore. Photo booths? Did I say photo booths? I meant phone booth. Idiot. Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that. Okay. Do you have any further questions, Mr. Wright? There is something. Yes? Your Honor, the witness's testimony does not make any sense. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone. How dare you? You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You do have some sort of proof, don't you? Well, yeah, of course. This evidence should be good enough, I think. All right, let's have this proof then. Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for a public phone booth. So it's either this or it's this. It's this one.
Take that!
It's very simple. This is the evidence that backs up my claim. His name's on the list. We're gonna call your phone. It's gonna do the whole doo-doo-doo, and it's gonna be like, yep, that's the evil music. And yet again, you have presented this court with an obtuse, meaningless item. Huh? It's obtuse and meaningless? I don't get you at all, Nick. Why do you think he wouldn't need to look for a phone in the first place? Well, that's because I was looking at the evidence and it just hit me. I thought, hey, he really didn't have to look for a phone. Why don't you hurry up and present that piece? Okay. Okay. Was it just a phone? Was it just a phone? Okay, it could be this. It was one of the two. Your Honor, the prosecution is bald and silly. Do you really think you can take this seriously? I don't know. He jingle jangle keys. Easily distracted. It's very simple. This is the evidence that backs up my claim. Hopefully. And yet, oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Hold on.
Take that!
Oh shit, no, fuck, damn it! I hit the wrong thing! Hold on, no. Yeah, at the crime, okay, cool. I meant to look at it to be like, there is a phone booth in the background, right? Yes, got it. At the crime scene photo? Yep. Is there a problem with it? No, there's a phone booth, and I keep calling it photo booth on accident, I think, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture, but if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you. No! It's a phone booth. That is correct! Third time's the charm. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Yeah, honestly, limitless liger. Also, hello. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you? Got him! Smack, smack, smack! Order! Order! Don't fucking object. Well, what does reporting the crime have? The crime a little late proof for... What does reporting the crime a little late proof for the defense? Nailed it.
Objection!
The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 fucking minutes, you fuckstick! That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his fucking testimony, fucker. Yes, this is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness? I'm gonna strangle myself again with this ascot! And I bet this phone really is his. Okay. Yes, and his name is on the list. His name is on, okay, I was just kind of like, well, we'll call his fucking phone number. But I guess that would prove that he was missing his phone. But I mean, okay, so yeah, we did it out of order. But we're still gonna do that. Mark my fucking words. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back. Okay, but Maggie said that she was going to return it to him. So there was no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway. But if he wasn't looking for his cell phone, maybe he was looking for something else. Was he? Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Do you have any thoughts you would like to share with the court? Yeah, we're working on it. I don't want to share it with the classroom. I don't want to share it with the class. Well, you're passing something in the back of the class, so you gotta share it. But it's for girls only. Can you offer an explanation as to what the witness was doing during those 15 minutes, passing the tampon to a girl in need? Yes, I have an idea. There's only one possible explanation, and I'd love to know what it is. Smack! All right, let's hear your explanation. However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you'll be I know. I probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility. Please present to the court one piece of evidence that will answer the following. Why didn't the witness call the police right away? Because he couldn't fucking see it. He couldn't see it. It's just that. If it's not that, I'm gonna be mad. Mr. Wellington! What? Don't do that! You almost gave me a heart attack! These are your glasses, aren't they? They better fucking be. Where did you find? Ah! I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. That these glasses are, in fact, yours. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body. Under the victim's body? Oh, fuck. Smack, smack, smack. Order! Order! Now, wait a second, hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything. Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and searched frantically for them. What he didn't realize was that they were under the victim's body. And that is why it took him 15 minutes to make that call. Smack, smack, smack. I don't know how you would have, like, given up on the glasses. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, I guess if he was seen, I guess. Mr. Wright, are you indicating the witness as the real murderer? Of course, that is precisely what I am doing. Ah, ha, ha, ha. You're welcome. I know I'm right. He is the real murderer. Did you figure it out, Nick? More or less. Turns out the cell phone was the key to this case after all. I just tried to throw it into the court way too early, but that's okay. Anyway, now is our chance to deep six this guy. I'll sink him in one shot. Yeah, this is so exciting watching you work again. Somehow my old self is coming back to me. Were we on hiatus? Was he also on stream hiatus because he, like, you know, had to have sinus surgery? Judge, this is the second game, you know. I know, right? It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. Okay, that went from, like, swimming to, like, in a heartbeat. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Smack! Order! Order! Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this. Fuck you! Without any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being the murderer. Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. This third-rate fraud of a lawyer. In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you are not the murderer. Why, that's easy. For example, there's the name the victim wrote. Well, what about that? Oh, you mean the name Maggie? Yeah, even an idiot like you could read that, right? But we already know this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie, and the victim was left-handed. In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground. Shiny key judge got it. But, wouldn't that mean that the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how else would that person know that her name was Maggie, or Maggie? That is a good point. The witness didn't even know of Miss Bird before this trial. Oh, I forgot. Was there any way this creep could have known Maggie's name beforehand? There was a way. It would be best if I could prove that the witness had a chance to learn the defendant's name was Maggie. It's on the phone. Now, will the defense please present its case? How could the defense have known the defendant's name? He was the phone. Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct? So what if I didn't? When you realized you had lost it, what did you do? What did I do? Didn't you try to find it by calling it? Why, how did you? Oh, Jesus. Your Honor, these questions have for the fuck they don't. Overruled. Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of questioning? How the fuck do you not see where this like, we are sprinting towards, Your Honor? Do you think there is some relation between... Yeah, motherfucker! I do, Your Honor! On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up a lost phone in the fucking park! And... she also received a fucking phone call from the owner of the fucking phone! Beep. Hello? I'm gonna sip some water because I'm screaming too much. Solaire. Hey. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. Bitch! Yeah, what was her name? That was when you learned that her... Maggie! But you made one fatal mistake. Fatal mistake? My client's name is Maggie, but the name that was written on the ground was Maggie. This is a mistake that that could only occur if you knew if all you knew was how her name sounded. Got it. Ah! Smack! Order! Order! Jesus Christ. But Your Honor, the witness has no motive. And your point is? It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone. That's absolutely correct. I don't have a motive. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, can you explain what motive this witness could have had? His name was on a list of names on a piece of paper that Maya got. And that's all I'm gonna use as my explanation. It's very simple, Your Honor. What that idiot said. Hi, that's me! Ugh. Are you sure, Nick? No, I'm not. So we're going to save right here because we could have like fucked ourselves over a couple of times. I mean, we did, but we didn't like end the game, so that's good. If I said I can't offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right? Yeah, but... Smack! Now then, please present to the court proof that the witness had a motive. I think it is...
Take that!
This is for you. Mr. Wellington's motive is right here! What is this? A list? Bananas. Candy wrappers? Chocolate. Specifically Andy's mints because those melt on... Oh, okay, cool. What is this? These phone numbers are pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. And we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group. The ones who like to melt Andy's mints on other people's bodies. You looked up all those numbers? Of course! I'm bluffing. This list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artist group. What certain con artist group? We're just gonna call it the Certains. What? Con artists? Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington? That this is an outrage, an invasion of privacy. Looking up the phone numbers on a person's phone is a worse crime than murder. No, it's fucking not. You're the one of those people. I'm just gonna let him go. Uh-huh. I don't care, Mr. Wellington. Neither do I, dude. Go off, King! Go off, King! All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about. You think any of you, know what it's like to be a refined man such as me? So many things I wish to say that I'm not going to right now. Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness. The fuck it is. Objection overruled. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone? Let's take a moment to use context clues now, shall we? Isn't that obvious? The witness is... He's a member of the Certains! Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group. Phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. That is why you had to kill. No! This is too much! Smack! 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 That does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain? I got you now. That police officer. Oh. Your Honor! What is it, Mr. Payne? Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness. Go fuck yourself. You said the exact same thing only a few fucking seconds ago, fuckstick! Please, let's think about the content of that phone call. Beep. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. The defendant had already promised that she would return the phone. That is true. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Miss Bird to get his phone back. Yeah, but she was with an officer and he was probably fucking panicking. Why then would he need to kill anyone? That is a valid point. What does the defense think about this? If you think about it logically, then it makes sense. Maybe we should be thinking outside the box. Yeah, if we think like that, let's see. He wanted the banana glove. No, stay on track. Oh, right, it's not the banana gloves. Maybe that slime ball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder. Murder. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? I don't know. Hold on. I have many thoughts, but they're all swimming around in opposite directions. Some of them aren't even relevant. Like this guy. I love him. Okay. Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner. But he was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendants? He was an officer. I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there. They were officers. Well then, Mr. Wright, what was the something that didn't agree with the witness? We're just gonna look really quickly. Really quickly. Check this real quick. Nope, that's still not. I think it was just this. We're gonna present Dustin. What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim. The victim? You mean Dustin Prince? Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his police uniform! Oh! The girl that picked up my phone is with a policeman. He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone. If I do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone. In his mind, it was possible they had already run a check on the phone. Hold the phone. And when he went into, and he went into a panic. Is that what you're saying? Is what you're saying? Question mark. Exactly. Ya bitch. Your Honor. Your Honor. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform. That sucks. Smack. Mr. Payne, do you have any comments? I'm thinking. It seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are... What is going on with your face, dude? You know what? It's fine. I make weird faces all the time. Impressive! Not bad for a person with a third-rate education! What's that supposed to mean? The evidence! Evidence! Ugh, this guy is really creeping me out. All you've been waiting around and talking about is that suspicious cell phone! Suspicious phone number this! Suspicious con group that! They're all on that phone! But who's to say that phone is really mine? Where's your proof? Your evidence! You want proof that this phone is yours? Evil Laughter, I already told you earlier! The phone I lost, I've already found it! You don't even have the slightest idea who the phone in your hand belongs to! But you can be sure it isn't mine, you simpleton! What? Evil Laughter! It feels good to see you squirm! Is what Phoenix Wright said to Edgeworth the other night. Hey! We do seem to have a problem with our hands, on our hands with this phone. Call the phone. Call the phone. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence. Again, we call the phone. We have the list. You know what? It's fine. We're gonna do it right now. Your Honor! This is bad. I can't let him turn the tables on me like this. The cell phone. There has to be something I've overlooked. There's gotta be. Maybe. I got it! We should check for fingerprints! Fingerprints? Yeah, we use them as evidence, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor! Mr. Wellington must have left some fingerprints on this phone. Nick, don't you remember when you got that from Maggie? You, Now, why did you do that? What? You said there was sand all over it. Oh. Sir Phoenix Wright, what the fuck were you thinking? Wiped it? I wiped it. Pretty thoroughly, too. Long pause after that, maniacal after that. Definitely wasn't mine. It's oh so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves. Ah, he's made a complete recovery. How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here, you see? Oh, and incidentally, you can't check the numbers stored on this phone. Dish phone. It must have glitched because all the numbers just magically disappeared. You've got to be joking. He erased all the numbers I was going to use as evidence? Mr. Wellington? What's this? By the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you. Where did you finally find your fucking cell phone, you fuck? Oh, you are too much! And of course, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Huh? Oh, you slipped up. Oh my god. Oh, now I remember! I was sitting here like one of the French girls, waiting for, you know, Edgeworth to come in and paint me in the nude. I was started taking my clothes off. Beep. Huh, looks like they hung up. Ah, good. I finally found it. He stole my fire extinguisher! So that's when. What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? By the harsh glare in your eyes. Why? Not by. Why the harsh glare in your eyes? Nick, we've worked so hard to get this far, but if you don't do something quick, he's gonna get off scot-free. I know this phone has to be his. But how am I supposed to prove something like that? Call back. Smack! Mr. Wright! Hey, if you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is, you're fucking disbarred? Disbarred! You're fucking disbarred! But why, Your Honor? Because I fucking said so! No, stay on track! No, because I said so! Please stay on track! Not the keys this time! Your indictment has no base. Your indictment. Its indictment has no basis and therefore no power. It looks like you came up a penny short. Where did I go wrong? Oh, we fucked. We're fucked. Oh no, don't blame yourself. You're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet. Quit projecting, Beef Wellington. Who I am? Smack! The court hereby concludes the craw. If that will be all, I'll have to bid gentlemen and ladies goodbye. Call the card. I have a reservation at that ultra. Of course you fucking do. Of course you fucking have a reservation at the ultra fancy restaurant on the upper side of town. Thank you for your assistance. You've had a stressful day, so please, bon appetit, bitch. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just let it go at that? Raise an objection. Hold it, bitch! Please wait, Your Honor. I'm like, fuck. All right, Nick. I think I may be able to prove it. Prove it? Prove what, Mr. Wright? Oh, I don't know, but we're here in court trying to fucking figure out everything. No! Your Honor, the cross-examination is already ended. Bitch, we ended trials last game and reopened them like that. You think just because the cross-examination is ended means that we're done? No. He can literally issue a verdict and be like, oh, whoopsies, I'm gonna take that back. Besides, the defense is just going to back to the witness with more inane, quite inane pain. You got him! Fucking got him! You will not harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright? God. Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney. That goes for you too, motherfucker. Please, Your Honor. I have to get home to my boyfriend, so can we please wrap this up? Very well, but this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know what I can save right now. Got him. Fuck. You may present one piece of evidence to the court. You only get one shot at this. If you cannot prove everything, it's over for your clients and for you. Do you fully understand? Yes, and I'm about to flash my business card, and it's about to fucking not be the right thing, but I don't have anything else. Yes, I'm sure you are well aware, Your Honor, but the cross is... Fuck off! Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said that Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of fucking evidence! Oh. Yeah! Now that, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance! It all comes down to this. It's go time! Please present one piece of evidence that will explain everything. Hold on. Okay, it's either this or that. Handwrote my cell phone number on the back. I want to use this, but it's also wrong. I want to use this. Fuck.
Take that!
Why, thank you. How nice. Here, please have one of mine. Shit. All right, pay attention. Pay attention. Right back here. Yep, right here. Hello. Yeah. Judge's business card added to the court record. It's fancy. It's written in fancy script. The ink is strong and clear, but I still can't read it. He doesn't know cursive, chat. Wait, what am I doing? This isn't the time to be exchanging business cards. Your Honor, there is something very important about that card, and that is... This card is important because of what is on the back. Excuse my voice cracking. Huh? You wrote your cell phone number on the back, but that's exactly it. Can you please call this number from your cell phone? Oh, Jesus God, Nayra, Jesus fucking Christ. Got it. Huh? Right now? But court is still in session. Yeah, we have to prove that he stole your phone. And it took me a little bit too long to piece that together. I was having waiting for what it is. Much like Nayra did, a little bit too fucking late after being like, ooh, this is too hand-holdy. I did in fact say that. Of all the idiotic, stupid things to... Oh no! Stream it. No! No! What? What is happening? Come back. Please! We back? Okay, cool! We good? Alright! No, don't worry, we stopped! He's got his cell phone. He's got his cell phone. What? Why is my phone? And what is with the stupid sounding? Hey, shut the fuck up! He's got a theme song and you don't. Beep. Mr. Wellington? Beef Wellington? You're fucking cooked, bitch! How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone, motherfucker! You're... Ah! No! I can't! By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. Ugh. I don't think I need to explain any further, except to say... When you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. Got it. We got him! Holy shit, I need water. So that is what happens. You were knocked out by Miss... Yeah, the fact that, like, nobody stopped to be like, you good, Finn? When earlier he was like, you good? And he's like, actually, he's like, nope, you said yes, too late, bye. Oh my God. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington. He is a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. And in order to hide his involvement with a con artist group, he has become paranoid and lost all ability to make rational judgments. Then Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding. It's Mr. Wellington's, naturally. This is his cell phone. This is mine. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird, not guilty. Cue the confetti! Smack! And that is all. This court is adjourned. That was very hard to like do wiggly in a wiggly chair. It doesn't work, but it's fine. I tried my best. I didn't actually. I was just here and flailed. September 8, 216 PIM. District Court, Defendant's Lobby number 1. Well, my hero! I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. Like, fucked. Don't worry about the head trauma. Like, it's fine. The real you! I have a headache. I want to go home. I want, like, I just want my sub-boyfriend to, like, top me this time. It's really hot to just watch him go fucking crazy, you know? It's fine. I'm so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Yeah, I want to be moved by Edgeworth. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna go home and just be a dead lay. He can go crazy. It's fine. I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to. I know. He was just off duty. It's probably because of me. Why is it because of you? We just established that it was because he was in uniform, which is not a crime. Huh? My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. That is not on you. Your whole life? It can't be that bad, can it? It can't be worse than Larry Butts. Since I was 6 months old, when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building, I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of sustenance, failed at almost every test I've ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster, and never won or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe. My life really has been nothing but a string of disasters. Jesus fucking Christ. That is, pretty bad. Up until I went to college, I was known as the goddess of misfortune. And then, at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless. Lady Luckless? What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch on to those around me. What do you mean? When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help. I'm sorry, this isn't funny, but it totally is. That's right. You were talking about this earlier. It happened again recently too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. I gave her my hand, and before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house. Oh. I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me. What? You know what? It's fine. That's not true. That glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. I mean, you had it custom made for him. How much does a custom baseball glove go? Baseball mitt? Hold on. How much does a custom catcher's mitt go for? Especially one that is neon yellow. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, those things are like real genuine leather. Those expensive. The meaning was bananas. Yeah. Everything is all my fault. Dustin's death. Your head being all messed up. I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess. Hell yeah! You are just a normal person. You can walk through a room. You can walk through a space. You are a normal person. You know what sleep is. Yeah, that's the spirit. Well, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going. Okay, good luck to you. Thanks, you take care of yourselves too. You are a normal gal. You don't have to be a misfortune goddess. Ugh, what a horrible day. I've gotten my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy. Oh shit, I have a boyfriend. Oh shit, I left him tied up in the bedroom this morning. Maya, I've gotta go. I've gotta go. Nick, wait. No, I've gotta go. He's waiting. But you're okay, and that's what counts. You really had me worried. You can consume calories indeed. Oh my god. Come on, let's go back to the office. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So, this might sound bad, but who are you? What? I thought you said you got your memory back! Most of it. At that moment, he knew. He fucked up. Everything really did come back to me. Detective Gumshoe! Not even amnesia can stop Nayra's degeneracy. Never, sir! Never my degeneracy! He's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases. But he's also been a good ally during others. He's like, oh shit, I totally fucked him up during court today. It's fine. That guy, the judge. He needs shiny keys to keep him on track. He's a lovable, kind old man who is easily swayed by other people's opinions. Right here! Right here! Good job! But in the end, he always comes up with the right verdict. Yeah, because you force him there. You have to. It's not him, it's you. This guy. This person, I haven't got a clue. He seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaking me for someone else. I don't know. I have itchy. Right here. Hold on. Excuse me. Sorry. I got itchy. There was a stray curly hair back there. It was not in my bun. And this girl, Maya? You finally remembered. This is Maya Fey, my assistant. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. That's right. I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example, Earth to Nick, what's wrong? You keep staring at me. Don't tell me you've missed me. Well, yeah, I suppose I have. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Oh? Vin Sauce is on Splatoon 3! Well, I'm back for now, so it's time for us to create new memories together. All right, sounds good. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington. I guess I have to start over from the very beginning. Come on, Nick, let's go to our usual burger joint. Okay, but I seriously have to go untie Edgeworth first. He's been waiting so long. So long. Actually, it hasn't even been that long since she came back into my life. And that story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago. Flashback! Whoa. Wait, do we get a flash? She's Mia Maya. She like gets taller and grows like bazongas. So does that mean like she like shrinks and just goes pancake into a youngling? Nayra with amnesia. Who am I and why is everyone so fucking hot? And why can't I stop thinking about the fact that everyone is so fucking hot? Pretty much. What the hell? Why is it cutting? What the fuck? I don't like this. Sorry, chat. I don't know what the hell is going on. Yeah, we want to save. Honestly, I haven't even kept track of Twitch. For some reason, Twitch has me on, like... Yeah, I don't know. It won't even show me what's going on. Twitch has been very weird. And that's specifically Twitch, not, like, OBS or anything, so... I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we... Shadow ban. No! God! No! Could it be the ninja update? We literally haven't had this problem in over a year. Yeah, I think what we might do for the evening chat is I may hang up so we can see what's going on, see if I can get some of this shit figured out, because I installed a couple of things. I don't know. are you guys okay with like going with like the understanding that there might be a little bit of a drop? I'm hoping that there won't be, but like, yeah, I don't know what else it could be. Okay, let's go ahead and start. Yeah, let's go ahead and start. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I will say it hasn't cut out completely. Okay. I just want y'all to be able to like witness the unhinged. I do see that like over here on like Twitch it's saying that it's like very unstable. I will say that. What are you saying? Average stream bitrate too high. Okay, cool. I'll figure that out later when I'm not live. Or we could try and do this right now and just like blow up my NASA computer. I don't think we want to do that though. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can fix it this evening, tomorrow morning or something. Okay, let's go ahead and start a little bit then. Okay, cool. I'll have a tech support, Nayra tech support on it this evening. Yeah, that was no accident. Oh, is it Truck-kun? Take me back to Syndrome! Oh, I was with sleepy pills. I was unalived by that person. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair. Isn't it? Eenie. I finally get to see you again and... What happens? It's not your fault you didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. Man, you gotta be careful with your ghosts. Haven't you watched Ghost Trick? Played Ghost Trick? I mean, yeah, watch the stream. I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. What the shit? June 16, 334, Pim, Wright and Company Law Offices. What depressing raid? Who the fuck is you? Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. Can I help you? Sir, this is a Wendy's. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. Is what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. Okay. What nerve. Calling herself a weather girl. She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. Oh my god. Okay, Karen. About your case, unless you're planning on suing the weather girl. I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. This is friendly chatter? You literally look like you're married to the woman who totally Karen'd up our performance because we were parked in a space that the restaurant marked off for us. You can't park there! Was that your wife? She was yelling at literal fucking children! My name is Dr. Turner Craig. And I'm a surgeon. Of course you are. Yep, of course you are. Remind me never to end up under his knife. Yeah. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their... Oh my god. You never go see him. Oh, you're the doctor at... It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes, I heard you. I agree. It's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me, and this is the kicker. She up in herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash, crunch, instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. That's right, about a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice in the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. Holy fucking shit. The cases are very long from here on in this game, so if you want to... Yeah, okay. That's fair, that's fair. I do want to get to Monster Hunter Stories 3. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Jesus fucking Christ. Why would I? Now, I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nerd? You seem to have some aggression and anger that you should probably go talk to another medical professional about. She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. I fucking wonder why. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my... Yeah! I mean, I think my family would have, like, stopped coming to see your clinic if I'd, like, no. You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? You could have fooled me, man. No, this is something only you can do. Maya Fey, you know this girl, correct? Yeah? Maya, why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little... Well, yes, I mean, hey, wait a second here. I worked under her? Phoenix Wright be giving off some bisexual energy, absolutely. He saw the bazongas on April May and was like, hold on, I have a sub. What? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if, well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not. She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sort of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. Maya, I wonder what she's up to right now. We the women of the Fae clan have always been the spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. That is, in fact, what she told us. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Yep. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. She does that for me all the time. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. I do not consent. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? I want you to stop doing whatever the fuck that is you're doing at me. And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. Okay. June 19, 125 Pim, Karain Village. It's pretty. So this is oh, it's that goddamn bird. It's that goddamn bird. That bird whistle! So this is Karain Village, Maya's hometown. Hey. Hey, can I help you? Why, hello there. Me reacting to children. Can I help you find your parents so that I don't have to be responsible for you for the time it takes for me to help you find your parent? Huh. What an odd little girl. Hey, wait up, Pearly! Someone else is coming this way. Crash! Nick! Ah, fuck! Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again. Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up. It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little. It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more. No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Oh, well. Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. What goes on? Well, on today's channeling, looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon. But this case, do you know the messy story behind it? Ha ha ha! Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network! Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And, to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway? The tabloids. That's what I thought. I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me. Yeah, I guess so. Well, it's not with this village. So, this is your hometown, huh, Maya? Yep. Karain Village, but I've heard people call it this place Medium Valley, too. Interesting. So, everyone that lives here is a spirit medium? Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. That's probably true, since the Fae ability is... the ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. The men are dumb. You know, like, girls go to college to get more knowledge, and, like, the men go to Jupiter to get more stupider. So what... so what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. Like Jupiter. Jesus, Nayra, you and your fucking grade school, like, comebacks. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I wanted to ask you about the girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly? Yeah, why is her name Pearly? That's... okay. Pearly? Pearl Faye, she's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? I don't know. She kind of looks like she has no soul in those eyes. Like, they just stare. She just stares and she's like, I will eat your soul. I will, like, pull it out through your eyeball or your nostril. You don't get to pick. And then I will just consume it as your, like, beating heart fades into nothingness. That's the vibe I'm getting from Pearly. Just like yours truly. Cousin. Wait, then that means, is she also a... Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly is a real genius when it comes to channeling. Huh, I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. I was slightly intimidated by the child, I'm not gonna lie. You're welcome. You're welcome. I didn't mean it, Chad. I didn't. Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Well, suspicious-looking? She's like, I'm sorry, Nick, have you seen your, like, fucking hedgehog head? No? You should probably go look in a mirror. He's like, yeah, spiky. Just the way I like it. She's like, yeah, okay. There you go. Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters. What's training clothes? Of course not. Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Corainville. Wow, that's not gonna stunt your cousin's growth at all or give her, like, you know, repression issues or anything like that. It's fine. Aunt? Pearly's mother is my aunt. Duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to... Okay, cool. Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy What is up with you and burgers? My aunt told her not to talk to fucking freaks. Damn it, Maya. Jesus. All right, good luck, Maya. Thanks. Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. Examine the stone. A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Its origins are written on the beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the Corain Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. Good job, dude. No, I get that, but like, she is always on about Borgs, and I'm like, every time we play this game, I'm like, I kind of do want a Borg. Yeah, absolutely. But like a good Borg, you know what I'm saying? And the closest thing we have is like Whataburger. Like, closest thing to me is a Whataburger, and I'm like, nah, it's overrated. It really is. An old bus stop. Seriously, the breakfast burger is the best thing on the menu, and that's only from like 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. to 11 a.m. I think. So, yeah. It says Corain Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. It's more than the buses in my area. Do we have buses in my area? I don't know. It's an old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits in well. I can't say it fits in with this area too well. I mean, I think it works. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows? I may need it later. Plot. Rustic thatch roof beautiful. Maybe I should have stopped streaming. I can't get through words. Rustic thatch roofed houses where the other villagers live line the street. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any other villagers walking around, though. Yeah, well, I guess yeah, that is strange. Like, I've seen any other character that I wasn't immediately going to interrogate in front of me. But it's fine. Wait. Oh, no, I know. For you, you're probably like, get me out of this sustenance hellhole. Yeah, I prefer cooking my own Borgs. Woo! No, my voice is not already going. Oh wait, no, we wanna touch the butt. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings, not butts, I can see from here. This is Fey Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. I think we want to go to the meditation room. June 19, Fey Manor Meditation Room. Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Jesus. I feel like I have something stuck in my throat, but it's fine. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid manor. No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you, too. Woo! Uh-oh, someone's gonna die here. Guide map added to... Hey! Tony Pro Skater! Also, I love your Fido icon. It's awesome. Guide map added to the court record. Today's channeling. What are you doing? What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. With the confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. Oh, I see. So, how did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. Is that, what was her name? The girl who was taking pictures of not the Loch Ness Monster, Gordy. It's fine. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Korean School of Channeling. The home, huh? And Miss Maya is a daughter to the, is a daughter of the master, I hear. Master? Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? Ooh, June 19, Fey Manor, Channeling Chamber. Wow, it's such a strange atmosphere in here. It's cool. These flickering lights. I guess they're candles. I was gonna say they look like candles to me, dude, but yeah, flickering lights works too. Whoa. Good sir, who might you be? My name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir? Is she talking about me? You are a lawyer, are you not? Are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Mystic Maya. I've got to be just degenerate Nayra. Yeah. Is that so? Mystic Maya? I'm Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Nice to meet you. Ah, I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem to me, oh my god, I can't make words. It would seem that perhaps you ask too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Huh? Don't tell me you have already forgotten. That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants. You would surely not have one. First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. Thank you. Maya. So why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Good sir! Yes! How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So about Mystic Maya, it is the blood. Excuse me? Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining. What the fuck does that mean? Only one remaining? What the fuck does that mean? Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs to the Korean channeling technique. Okay, then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae clan... okay, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? What's that? It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Korean school. So, how strong are you? It is a shame, however, I will admit. I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the master's. So that's how it is. Okay. So today's channeling will be her first? Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to why that in particular. Traffic accident indeed. The channeling will take place here in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing. Okay. So this room is the channeling chamber? The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observed this session? Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secrets of the Korean techniques cannot be seen by just anybody. That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. This ain't good! Oh, that's what the lock is for. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She is an adorable, angelic young girl. Yeah, the one that's gonna eat my soul. That one. Oh, that odd. She's my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? Well, what a cute daughter you have! A pure heart that knows not of the evils in the world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway. I must insist and stress that you do not let it occur. Okay, I get it. Uh-huh. We're gonna examine everything. Your hair is magical, though, I will say that. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading, too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Korean. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. A mirror. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. Good sir, I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred object. Don't go touching shit, Phoenix! God! Those objects are being offered to the spirits. Yeah, don't go just like messing up with an altar. Nah. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed. She really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot. I don't know, you're going to like touching random things though. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Ooh. We're setting the scene of the murder. Murder, murder, murder. Is that it? Oh, slide. To the left. Slide to the right. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. There's a giant iron lock where the handle is. It feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one. Mat. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels on this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Is that it? Guess so. Meditation room. Excuse me. Pardon me. The winding way. If you touch objects meant for the spirits, your parents will. Haven't you learned nothing? Have you learned nothing from Spirited Away? Jesus Christ, Phoenix. June 19, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? Oh no, the incinerator trope's back! You gotta throw a baseball at it to activate it, get, you know, burn all the incriminating evidence. You know what, it's fine. It looks a little out of place in a garden like this. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Examine. I want to see the shattered pot. That's a really old urn. Oh, okay, it's an urn. Never mind. Yep. The ashes of a person long dead or... Okay, thank you for elaborating on that. We didn't need that, but yep. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting. So, time to move on. It's gonna be interesting. It looks like there's a room over there, too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. Do we want to go to the peaceful room? It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although, that incinerator piques my curiosity. Maybe I can go stick my hand in it and see how hot it is. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Can we go to the peaceful room? Side room. There we go. It's a bedroom. June 19, Fay Manor, side room. So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. Is it Edgeworth? You could just like push the futons together and just, yep. I shouldn't disturb them unless it's actually wait, hold on. Is it Edgeworth? Okay, yeah. She's probably, okay, never mind. She's probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. Listen, I kind of feel personally attacked by that. Crispy's like, what he said! It's probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. I mean, he has the right idea. I feel very sorry for the, you know, boyfriends of those of us that are like, hey, I set an alarm, but could you like make sure that I wake up and, you know, like get up on time for this appointment? And then like y'all come in and y'all are like, so I can't poke her with the end of a broomstick because she'll get mad that I'm poking her with the end of a broomstick. But I really want to have that distance between the two of us. That way, if she decides to go full dragon mode, you know, I'm not losing an arm. But like, you know, if I do try and be sweet and just be like, hey, it's time to wake up, I'll probably lose my hand. So I need to bring like an offering of sustenance or something. But I don't know if she's gonna like this particular offering of sustenance because it could be like the wrong thing. She may not want to eat that today, right? She may not want Chinese. It could be French. We don't fucking know. So that's kind of, I don't know what to do. We'll send in the cat. I know that spoke to someone's soul. It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as a storage space. Jesus. But here it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. That's what I would do. Hello, welcome in. I was just narrating a probably very too realistic scene. Kevin, we must touch you, referencing SpongeBob. Lol, oh my god. Hi, Kevin. Kevin. Jesus. Confirmed. YouTube doesn't like SpongeBob. Good news though is that it looks like everything is coming in through the update for Stream Ninja, so that's good. You know, like SpongeBob. Hi, Kevin. And then it gets like zapped with all the jellyfish. That's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Karain Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you? Ugh. Yeah, I'd be a little bit freaked out too. Like, excuse me, what? Nah, I'm good. What are this? This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. What? No! Okay, seasons 1 and 2 were like peak. After that, it kind of started to go downhill. That's my humble wrong opinion. From here, I can see the winding way and the little garden and the courtyard. I made that word happen. I pushed through and was like, I can speak English today. Programming prexicular. God, your name is gonna like kill my verbal dyslexia. Case in point, have you played these games before? I'll do my best though. Seasons 1 through 4 of SpongeBob are peak. Seasons 5. I just remember like 1 through 2 being like definitely. I don't know. Maybe at that point I was just kind of like watched less SpongeBob or whatever. Hey, you! Hold on now. This gal's got a few questions. Oh, it's you, isn't it? I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before! Well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. We're not doing accents today, but that's okay. How you been? Haven't seen you in what, a year? You are a lot of hair. Yeah, a lot of heart. You're a lot of heart, right? Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer. A lot of heart. So I guess you're still at it, being a photographer. I mean, of course. And today I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. I'm like just slowly slipping into it. It's fine. The channeling's about to get started. Is it that time already? We all should hurry and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on! Wait, what? Lot of heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times too. Did we? I just remember it being like involved in a murder case. With, you know, edgy boyfriends. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and the honored guests, please proceed into the channeling chamber. Fuck. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Oh, yeah, I sure would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Oh, someone's about to die. Yeah, she did almost get edgy jailed, and for no fucking reason. Because I wanted to be a witness. Yep, right here. That is absolutely a dungeon boss key. You cannot convince me otherwise. That is most satisfactory. The key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. I never want to go to your clinic. Finally, let's go! I have not played, clearly we haven't gotten to it yet, but I'm looking forward to getting around to his trilogy. I don't know how he's gonna one-up Phoenix Wright, because I just love Phoenix Wright so much. But again, I haven't played his trilogy yet, so we'll see. Click! Someone's gonna die tonight. Now let us wait patiently out here for them. Got it. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I love this. Hold on now, Granny. Granny? How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the Heartlands. Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the Heartland. Shit! What are you? This is Corain Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. That's fucking valid. Be respectful. Sorry, yeah, at least she apologized and got her shit together. Sorry. Wow, she shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive. Just be respectful. In other people's homes and countries. That's it. Now then, let us wait for the murder. Bang! Oh, fuck! Hey now, what was that just now? It came from inside the channeling chamber. Oh, fuck! Hey, that's a gunshot! Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I'd bet my afro on it. Maya's in there. We're gonna go for her. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? What else? We're going to break in. What? But there's only one key and that kid's got it. We're going to have to break it. Yeah. We're going to have to break the door. Is that all right, Miss Faye? Well, yes, but there is one matter. That is, don't try to stop me. You could send the repair bill to the Wright & Company law offices later. Yeah, no, that's what I call being a man. Get her! Get her, Phoenix! Oh, fuck. Dr. Gray. Yeah, the channeled person is like, I'm gonna unalive this person. Click. Oh. Yeah. Oh, man. I was murdered. Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? Click. Lotta, at a time like this. Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Step away from there! Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But, hurry before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny. Oh, we fucked up. Well, we didn't fuck up, but like shit's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Karain Village, June 19. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here, so I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. It is phone booth central. And they're on their way. That's good. Lottie, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. Motherfucker. I'm gonna get it. She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on. Hey, don't hyperventilate. And if you do, just kind of don't double over and do that. Just kind of like sit, maybe lie down a little bit, have a cat sit on your lap, or a dog. That really helps if you're not afraid of cats or dogs, you know. Maybe you like a snake. I can find you a snake, but you know, maybe you don't like. Anyways, what do you witness? Hey, mister. That gal, do you think she's gonna throw a snake at me? It's possible. We don't know what she's doing in that state. Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? I think it was like not her, but it was her. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I don't know, she's got titties now, which means that it's probably not her. Oh yeah. Lotta doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Yeah. Then again, weren't there only 2 of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Dr. Gray! Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Really? I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. Sheep do stink. Like, real bad. I sort of got the same impression myself. He's real controlling. Soon as his nurse or patients don't know what he says, he starts a hollering. Must have been real tough to work for him. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to. We're gonna move back to the meditation room. That's where we need to be. June 19, Fay Manor, meditation room. Oh, Mr. Wright. What are you sipping, and can I have some? Because I am parched after witnessing that murder, or the after effects of the murder. Miss Fay, how's, Mystic Maya? Just a sec, chat. Sorry about that, chat. Excuse me, chat. Pardon me, chat. All right, I'm back, chat. All right. She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Guess I just have to wait. Hello? The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Of course you were. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, all right? Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe? My name isn't Jim Shoe. The 2 of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess that's all I can do. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. All right. You think he's a stalker? Surely not. Surely not. All right, let's see. Gonna toss this across the room. Ha! And I'm gonna open up this one. Okay. Let's go ahead and schmoove. Hey. The police are busily running here and there. I don't see Maya anywhere. That rhymes! Hey, you! Don't touch anything! Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some kind of uncaring jerk. I'll tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, all right? Hey. So, what's going on with Maya? About Maya? I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room. inside this room after all. But Maya is... Alistair? I think my cat is wailing. Oh yeah. His time's feeder just went off, so he's getting a post-dinner screamies right now. Hi, baby boy. Come here. Come here. Come here, my tiny tiger. Yes, I hear you. What are you doing? Come here. Chat likes cats better than elf girls, okay? Yeah, they want to see you. All right, well, he may be wailing the song of his generation in the background, so please enjoy. You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. And yet, something about his expression still looks the same. Positive. So, Dr. Gray was... Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the... in the not good spot. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. What the shit? A knife? Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. Okay. I don't know. I just figured. I would love to see that happen. I would love to see that. Oh my god. I hope they do have that move, honestly. Also, hello, welcome in. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how could I... I don't... No, hold on. She can't be. Never mind! You're not the same, but you are the same. That is, like, so isn't it about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like, the channeling. Channeling? No, wrong person. No, actually, the situation is consistent. It's gotta change. Got it, first try. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there has been a murder! What's a murder? So, like, a murder is that thing where, like, one person kills another, right? I was kidding. I was kidding. Yes! A person has killed another person! Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? Hi, baby boy. Hi, Mo. Hi. Are you being handsome? Are you being a flirt? He just dodged my pats. Like, totally a bummer. Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she had to say? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Edie... This one's been the closest. This one's been the closest. I don't know why. Honestly. Eeny meeny. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology? That's right. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something. She's gonna ruin my soul. She's gonna ruin my soul. Her name has already just, like, nearly broken me. Like, supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. What is this that we're doing? Is this like a dance that we're doing? This voice is perfect, thanks. I just like lost all of my heart and soul. Needs more vocal I can't do that. Sorry, I have too much brain cells for that. Eeny meeny. So what brings you here today? So I was the one person who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Cause, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. Do you have multiple personalities? If you do, this is gonna be wild. I see. Then why were you taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good. Huh? I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. Oh, that's, it goes a little beyond not feeling good. They, like, mostly put some in the food they serve for lunch. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So I, like, felt sick and came in here to, like, sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I, like, slept a long time. So, okay. Wait, what? She can hear the oh. That would be wild. Go full torque. So you were sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like, what? Oh, that! I, like, totally know nothing. So who was, like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. Nothing. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was the hat eating there? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah. She sounds like she's trying to hide something. Okay. There's no one here as usual. Yeah. Hey, how are you? You're Pearl, right? Okay, I'm Phoenix Wright. Silent as ever. What's that she got in her hand? Yeah, how do you have that, child? I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, that's the boss dungeon key! The dungeon boss key! The fucking key! Oh my god. This reminds you of why you hate California. No comment. I was just like vocal fry. The brain dead vocal fry. Hey. Yes? Well, what is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Huh. Have you seen a child that's, like, non-verbal? Oh, shit. Why do you keep respawning? Hi. I don't, it may be your hair. Okay. I'm not gonna get anything from her. Not right now. Okay, meditation room, move, channeling chamber, and nope, that's not where we need to go. Not examine, we don't want to do that. We're not examining anything anymore. Korean village, this is where we want to be. Well, yeah, I got that. I was just like, maybe the key, I don't know. I figured I'd try both options before I gave up. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lotta? God, don't let it be. I'm like, what the fuck does this say? God, don't let it be me next! Don't scare me like that! What do you mean? You're the one scaring me! If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands! Mine! Okay, calm down. Yeah, did you see or notice anything that stuck out at you? Nah, well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. Oh, what? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you. This is just too much, I say. What is too much? Being an occult photographer. That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Jesus Christ. Going after photos more within your reach from now on? More glamour, less gore? What's up? Oh yeah! Well, what is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. She did, 2 even. The seance murder. I sure like that. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lotta! Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops in the scoop before... What the shit? She's insane. I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirit. I don't know, but I kind of have mad respect for her. And why does it feel like we've been through this? Because you have. Move to the meditation room. Yep, meditation room. This is where we want to be. Oh dear madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Ahem. All right, everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under this roof of the Fey Manor tonight, right next to the murder. Right next to the murder scene. You can even sleep in there if you want to, you know, inside the chamber with all the fucking blood. I'd dip. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. And I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. Yeah, I wouldn't either. June 20, 8:02 am. The goddamn bird whistle. Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. Hey, June 20, 10:34 am. Detention center, visitors room. Nick! Maya, what am I going to do? I never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, she was making that same really sad face. It all started right here in this detention center. Wow, it's really come full circle, hasn't it? I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but you don't have to be nice to me. I understand. Oh, sad music. Channeling! So, you're the master or something at the Korean... So you're the master or something of the Korean School of Channeling? Actually, my mother is for now. Oh, we know where she is? But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act. You believe in us, don't you? I mean, yeah, you grew titties like it was no fucking big deal and like had your sister's beauty mark and everything. So yeah, let's do it. Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. That is the wrong slipper. There we go. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. She got titties! It happened this time, too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so... Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. What happened? Yeah, honestly. Like, bro, you're gonna get out just fine. It's gonna be okay. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? Like, bruh, we're gonna get you out just fine, and then we're gonna go for burgers afterwards. It's gonna be okay. I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. Okay. We closed our eyes, and I began the channeling. This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. And that's the last thing I remember. What? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. Then you don't remember a single thing? We established this in the first game! That is correct! When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? What a dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the grow. That's horrible. I couldn't move and it was unbearable, really suffocating. It went something like that. I see. I have no idea what to say to that. There was a really familiar smell too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay? Huh? It? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. Oh shit, not you again! I thought we were gonna get Grossberg! He's famous and you're not! Bitch, I have 3 games after me, but he's still famous in this room and you're not! Fine! But what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet. But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure. Stop it! Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry, I will. When is the trial? Tomorrow? Yeah. It's always tomorrow, no time! As usual, 0 prep time. What he said! Alright, I'm going now. Wait! Question mark? This jewel. This is called a Magatama? It's a magical charm and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Maya's Magatama, slightly translucent. It's small, but it has a deep, profound aura to it. All right. I think this is where we're gonna call it today, chat. I gotta go pick up Crispy. I gotta go do that. I know that we'd probably be here all freaking night if I didn't have the excuse of going to get Crispy. Honestly, I'm just like, I want to know. I want to know what's happening, or like how it happened, or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Well, we're probably going to see Edgeworth in the next one. I feel like in the next game, it's kind of, I'm seeing patterns being followed here from like the first one, or like recurring themes, and I feel like Edgeworth is definitely going to come in the second one, and he's gonna, anyways, yeah, he's gonna show up in the second one, second case, this case, and then in the third one, he's also gonna show up in like the second case at the very least. Or maybe I'm wrong. We still have, or maybe not. I don't know. Will they fight one another? Will they fight one another? Phoenix left him tied to the bed again, probably. He's like, where the fuck have you been? God, I love it here. We're such degenerates. It's amazing. Well, I'm happy that we have like little jangly keys for the for the judge. I love it. Wait, what? What are we waiting for? I'm hearing you out. She has many things to say. I love her so much. Remember when you hated Edgeworth and Richard? Hey, I just told him he was a sham. I was like, I don't think calling the judge a sham is going to be a good idea for anyone. I don't know about Edgeworth yet, but I know he's important, and I don't think it, like, I think he's going to be here for a while, so I don't think calling him a sham would be too good for us. And yeah, Gumshoe did fuck up, so I called him a sham. I didn't hate him. I kind of hated Edgeworth at first. Still kind of do hate Edgeworth a little bit. I don't think that's going to change. But yeah. The maid is who wait. The maid is the one who found him tied up. Oh my god. I don't know, I'm here for it. Her only words, I'm gonna need a yeah. Yes. He's like, just don't say anything and you can have all the money that you want. Thank you so much, Crispy, for dropping my link tree. If you haven't already subscribed to my YouTube channel, followed me on Twitch, please consider doing so. It is free for you guys and it helps me. We will be back here tomorrow and Friday to play more of Justice for All. We're trying to get it done, get this game finished prior to Monster Hunter Stories 3. So we're gonna be trekking along. I think we have 2.5 more weeks. We do have 2.5 more weeks. So I think we have enough time to do it. I think so. We just have to be a little less chaotic, which is going to be difficult for me. I mean, if you've been here, you're like, yeah, I don't know about that, but yeah. We'll jingle jangle more shiny keys, and yeah, go do some stretchies, drink some water, not your Coke, not your coffee, not your matcha. No matcha this late. It is way too late. It's 12:30 in the morning. Go drink some water. Go get some sleep. Hydrate and sleep. It'll be good for you. I promise. I promise you, you will feel better. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye! I hit the wrong button. I didn't piece out well at all. Just fucking, I'm gone. I'm gone. Later.